Come on, man. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's almost good afternoon. How we doing today? We got Rafe Toaster, Aaron, Gary, Carl, James, Duck Duck, Pete, Sticks of Maine, Colorado Springs, Ghost of Now. Good morning, how we all doing? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to be sitting on it. Sid, how you doing? Cat Mom? Well, that's close enough to afternoon. Don't matter. When we want to, no big deal. As long as we're not late, we're all right. So good morning, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? It's still morning for me. Pouncy, Nancy, Super Trucker, Tom, Colorado Springs. I don't know if I said that one or not. Good morning. Good morning. 10:45. It's still morning time. In case you didn't know. If you don't know, now you know, see. Well, we're going to get out of this spot quick, so. We don't have, but just maybe 1 or 2 bars is all we've got this morning. Yep, 10-4. I was over at Blinky's earlier. I didn't say anything because I was busy getting ready, but I flipped it over on Blinky's and gave him a thumbs up. I do that. Sometimes in the morning, like when I'm first starting out, I'll, go around to each channel, 1 channel, 2 channel, whatever, and I'll give a thumbs up. I don't say nothing because I'm busy getting ready. But yeah, I was over there this morning. It's chilly out there. It is chilly out there. We got about 2 more minutes before we can go anywhere. Now, we stayed at the rest area last night, so probably what I have intentions on doing somewhere along the lines today. As you can see, I've got my backpack. Yeah, I'm not worried about DOT. Got my backpack. You can't see my other shower bag. It's right here. I'm gonna pit stop somewhere today and get me a shower. Not exactly sure if I'll do it at the end of the drive or towards the beginning or near the end. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do yet, but good morning. All right, we got 1 more minute. This is going to be my breakfast because I don't want a sausage, egg, and cheese or nothing like that. We got an orange. Yeah, DOT, they don't scare me none. Just takes that a little bit of time during the day. I mean, you do everything right, you ain't got nothing to worry about. And everything's right here. Everything's right. Breakfast for the champions. There you go. We got half a tank of fuel, so maybe, just maybe, whenever I stop and get... Why would you stop in the middle of the road like that, man? outboard. Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Yeah. Just in different parts of Arkansas. We're getting a little bit. We've been getting a little bit. I noticed Blinky was in some rain as well. Late girl, how you doing? Good morning. I gotta turn that fan off. Gerald, how you doing? No, we're in Arkansas. Oh, you're in Northeast Texas. Gotcha. Good morning, guys. How you doing today? Not raining in Central Texas. 10-4 on that. Well, I'm not sure the exact location that Blinky was. I think he said somewhere in Texas. While I had it out in stream. I'm not 100% sure on the mileage there, James. I'm about 20 miles west of North Little Rock. So, however far Little Rock is from Memphis, that's add 20 miles to it. Ish. Fort Hood, that's right. Let's do this. How about it? Since me and Blinky appears to be the only two live stream truckers out today, let's throw his live link up to a ride along gang raid. How about it? I think that might just be fitting. If I can get one of the regulators to grab up his live link. Karen, how you doing? Izzy, good morning. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. That's what I'm going to go with. I don't think I've ever seen you here, but that's what we'll go with. We're going to get a little Blinky's live link up. He had about 30 people in there this morning when I was in there. That's the most I've ever seen on his channel, so let's see if we can add a few more. Don't forget to hit his like button when you get over there. And don't forget to let them know it's a Ride Along Gang raid. The Ride Along Like Army has been deployed. Jonah's live right now. 10-4 on that. We'll get Jonah in just a few minutes. Let's do Blinky right now. How you doing, Amy? Good morning. I didn't catch Pinion Trucking Girls live, so You guys will definitely have to smash that like button up for me. Jared, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome back. Okay, he's not live, he's loading. Well, let's get Pinna Trucker Girl USA's channel up then. Since Jonah's live and Blinky's not, let's get Pinna Trucker Girl USA's live link up. And we'll raid down. Gary Smith, how you doing? Good morning. Wait a minute. Now I want to get Gary Smith's channel link up as well. He's not live, but I do want to get his channel link up for anybody that does not know that he's uploading videos now. I believe it would be greatly appreciated if you guys would hop over there. We'll get Gary's link. Go ahead and we'll do the Pinna Trucker Girl USA, and then we'll get Gary's link up. Give it about 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes before you put Gary's link up. Don't put it up just yet. Jump over there to the live link that we just shared. Jump over to that one. Let them know it's a Ride Along Gang raid. The Like Army has been deployed. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jeannie. How you doing? Agulous, how you doing? Click that link, everybody. Click that link and let them know the Ride Along Gang is raiding them. I know Jonah would appreciate it. I know she is a big fan. And I'm also a big fan of theirs. They are tarping, so yeah, I've watched Riding with Dave. Matter of fact, I watched one of his latest one last night. I'm guessing or assuming he's in between jobs right now. I think he quit his job before he went out of the country. But I don't know if he just turned his truck in or if he turned it in before he left, or not real sure on all that. He just does upload, so it's hard to tell where he's at any given time. Alright, let's get Gary Smith's channel link up, guys. If you've not been by Gary Smith's channel, he is just starting out on uploading videos. Let's get his channel link up. Jump over there, check out one of his videos, hit his like button, check out two of his videos. He's not got very long videos up right now. Right now he's pretty well sticking, I think, to shorter length videos. But see what we can do to his subscriber count. I know he'd appreciate that. Yeah, I seen that. I seen where he dropped his truck off. Like I say, that could have been from before he went on vacation, and he's just now waited to upload it. He may have dropped that truck off last month before he went, because him and his lady, her name is it BJ, Billy Joe, they went on vacation last month, does some vacation videos. I want to say they probably actually done that. He probably actually done that truck turn in like a month ago. He's just now uploaded video. But that's what I think, you know, because before he went on vacation, I already knew that he had quit that job before he went on vacation. So I just want to say it's safe to assume that he turned that truck in a month ago, which, you know, it's okay to hold your videos back like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Elbick, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. I imagine that those girls are working hard. Izzy, Jonah always works. She is a hard-working lady. She is hard-working for sure. Pennant is offline. All right then. So if we've not got Gary Smith's link up yet, throw that one up. Let's see what we can do to help his subscriber count climb up. I'd appreciate it. I know he'd appreciate it. So I guess what everybody's trying to tell me is we are the only live stream trucking channel available right now. Maybe not. I don't know. Blues Clues might be live. He usually does his lives during the nighttime, but yeah, they are. I like watching Jonah and Patrick do their lives. They don't do very long lives, but I do like watching their lives. I like watching their uploaded videos as well. All right, that is Gary Smith. That's his channel. Like I say, he's just now getting started. Click that link there. Jump over. Watch one of his whichever video, you know, clicks your interest. Watch it. They're not but just about 1 to 5 minutes long. So indeed, watch the video, then hit that subscribe button. Hit his like button. Don't forget that. Yeah, it's a nice truck. It is for sure. Number 62, just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. You're welcome, Gary Smith. You're welcome. We'll throw your link up again here in a little bit, about an hour or 2 hours. We'll give more people time to get here. We'll throw that link up again. Alright, we got number 62. Can we get number 63? We got 62. Can we get 63? Looking for 63. Can we get 63? 65. Looking for number 65. Can we get 65 going? My auctioneer voice still ain't up to par, but I'm going to work on it. How you doing, Eagle? How you doing? I've actually got to get my tongue woke up. I ain't been up too awful very long. I slept in today. I got up too early yesterday. North Little Rock, next 5 exits. Hopefully that answered your question just as quick as he threw it out there, Jared. North Little Rock. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that, Peter. Do appreciate that. Yeah, Santa's live too. I hadn't been watching any of Santa's stuff here lately. I don't know what he's doing, how he's doing it. I'll have to watch some of his stuff and see where he's at. See how he's doing with his channel. Get some kind of rhythm of, because I've not watched anything Santa's done for a while. I'm lighting candles. We are in North Little Rock, fighting some buffalo. Man, oh man, we are back. I don't know exactly why that done that for. We was full bars just then. Good morning, Lorna. How you doing? Now I did upload 2 short videos, one last night, one this morning. When buffalo attack, good God almighty. Our appointment is at 2 p.m. tomorrow for this delivery. By the pilot. I wonder, Blues Clues, how you doing? I wonder what the blue beacon line looks like right now. I know it's raining outside, but this truck is in desperate need. Oh man, North Little Rock has an abandoned building that we're gonna have to check out one day. Bridget, good morning. Let's see. Gus says Pena Trucking Girl is live right now, unloading their flatbed. All right. If they're live, let's get that live link up, somebody. To a ride-along gang raid. Stopped in Oklahoma City. We went through, didn't we go through Oklahoma City yesterday? Blues Clues, me and you do. We're gonna have to meet up somewhere one day. We do a lot of trips that coincide with each other, or runs back and forth with each other. I mean, you're gonna have to meet up one day. Alright, let's get Pena Trucking Girl USA's live link up. Let's try it one more time. I don't know if they're watching the actual comments or not, but I still want to do a raid nonetheless. Still want to raid that channel up. Y'all done a wonderful job last night of raiding their channel. Wonderful job. I did hop over there, and I know I said I wasn't going to do anything, but I did hop over there, and I hung out for for a bit. So y'all did an awesome job on that raid last night. Heading to Arkansas north, back to Dallas. Have a dentist appointment Monday. Well, supposedly they've already got me something set up. I don't know. I hadn't checked the load info yet, but he told me this. He called me earlier today. My dispatch did, and told me when my appointment was for this load here, and that he had me a reload worked up, but he didn't tell me what. Come on out here, dump truck. I'm going to take this exit right here, and I don't want to cut you off trying to do it. Which I know it's a mile down the road, and I got plenty of time, but see, I need a bath today, and the truck needs a bath today. So if this, I'm going to look and see how the, and I know it's raining, but still, I'm going to look and see what the, line looks like. If it's not bad, I'm going to go ahead and jump in there, get it done. Hopefully with it raining, it won't be bad. This trailer, it needs washing too. It is horrible looking. It don't look like it's been washed in 3 months. Alright, I think we got Pina Truck and Grill USA's live link up. Everybody click that live link, jump over there and just say Ride Along Gang Raid, like Army's been deployed, whatever it is you want to say, just let them know we've sent you over to give them a look-see, to check them out, that we fully support. And it's not Jonah and Patrick today. From what I understand, for the next month, it's going to be Big Rig Becca and Jonah for the next month, or through the month of December. I don't know. I'm not going to go into any details of why or what they're doing. You'll just have to watch their channel to check that out, to figure it out. I mean, I know what the deal is, but I'm not saying I know what most of the deal is. Pina Truck and Girls link is above. Click it, let them know the Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. Or just say it's a Ride Along Gang Raid. That way we know she knows what you're talking about. Dang. Alright, I don't see any line. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Maybe it's open. Now I'm going to have to tell them this time not to hit them bullhorns, because when we got the last truck wash done, that one dude hit the bullhorns with that, boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for first 100 thumbs up. I really do appreciate it. Keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. Devil says 96. Nola says 100. What do we got? 96 or 100? I don't know which one of these doors I need to go in. They might not even be open today. Well, there's cars out here. Surely they are. Alright, they're opening up a door. I'm going to pull these magnets off right quick before they start. I told them to, I took the magnets off is what I done. And I told them to tell whoever hits the front of the truck, do not put that wand right up against them bullhorns, because the last time it peeled the crap out of them when they done that. Now this right here will be will be the quickest, I think, that we've ever been into a wash bay, in and out.
Alright, now, I've instructed them not to hit that bullhorn directly on them. And
the very top of the windshield, not to bury that wand in the middle of the at the top of the windshield due to the leak. So we will see how this turns out this time, because now we did stop once and got a wash and the windshield didn't leak. Now, for anybody that was with us when we dropped our trailer off back there in Friona a couple of days ago, our truck did get crapped on by a passing bull hauler. Sherry, how you doing today? How you doing? You and the Arizona doggy lady? I hope everything's going okay for you today, Sherry. Doing okay, doing okay. Prayers are with you. Bull holler, not bull holler. Bull holler. So I said it. I've got that twang, man. There's just not really much I can do about it. But yeah, that was a bull holler that he come flying by us, and believe that's the first time that's ever happened. We got sprayed with bull crap from his truck. I mean, sprayed. So that's the number one reason why we've stopped in here today. He might not be going across state lines. I think he might not. Yeah, I guess it would be illegal on my part though, wouldn't it? Yeah, that covered our windshield and everything, man. The bull horns, the front bumper, he got us good. And now there's there's a thing that's called something. When you go up to somebody's house, you take a bag of crap and you throw it on their porch, or you throw it up there and set it on fire. It's called something. I don't know what the name of it is. I don't remember. But we got that the other day down in Friona. Of course, they didn't set fire to the bag, but hey, I tell you what, the truck stunk, man. Vandalism. You're right. Now, for anybody that doesn't know, from the last time we done a truck wash, the price for this truck wash is going to be $83.88. They have raised the price. That's the first time I've noticed the price raise in quite some time, but they did raise the price the last time from like 7.
Somebody cutting that reefer off?
Yeah, just hit it. And I don't know why they turn them reefers off for, but they do. They want them turned out or turned off. Is this true or BS? No, Tony. If you're asking if that's true about getting sprayed with the truck with the cow crap, no, it's true. You can look back on the. Hey Gary, could you do me a favor and clip that where we got sprayed with the bull crap and put it up in the comments if you don't mind? I hate asking you to do stuff like that, but sometimes, and I may put it up as a short. That's what I should have put up this morning instead of the yeah, if you don't care, grab that and give you a few. Appreciate it, Gary. Appreciate it. That's the short that I should have put up this morning. I wasn't thinking about that. I just wasn't thinking about that at all. But I'll definitely get. That'll probably be tomorrow's short. Getting sprayed with bull crap. That would have been better than the one I put up this morning. Maybe. Gary does a lot. Gary does a lot for the channel. He don't just moderate comments. He will find anything from any point of our live stream career, not just our live stream days. He'll go back to 6 months ago and he'll find clips for me and share them and post them up. Gary is the man, no doubt. And now I don't want to single anybody out because we do have a truckload of awesome regulators. They all do an awesome job. She sent me a text. Now I'm not going to tell you guys what she texted me about. She sent me a text, and yesterday when I talked to her, she was doing a little bit better. She's got her meds in her. You know, she got the COVID, and apparently she gave it to everybody, Mom and Donnie, and one of Donnie's friends that comes over. She gave it to her too. She was a little carrier monkey for COVID, I guess. But somebody had to have brought it into her, I would think. I don't know. Yeah, I think she might be getting better though. But now, as far as her job, she did quit her job because, you know, that the COVID is, what is that, like a 14-day 14-day quarantine or whatever. Well, by the time she comes off her quarantine, I'm already going to be in and fixing to be coming back out. So she, as far as I know, she went ahead and told her boss that she wasn't coming back, because by the time she got out of quarantine, she'd be coming back out on the. She was coming back out on the road with me. So good news there, ladies and gentlemen. She has made it official, I think, that she is coming back out on the road from the Christmas break. Typhoid Tasha. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, I want to stop over here at the Pilot and grab me a nitro, but I don't know if I will or just take off. I think I may just take off. I'm not going to stop at the, which I need to, but I'm not going to. How's everybody doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are in here getting us a truck wash. We needed it after the Freona drop. Our truck was incredibly nasty. Incredible nasty. 5 days quarantine. Well, as far as I know, they give her a shot, so whatever the shot was, you know, vaccination or whatever, I don't know, but she got a shot and got meds. Yeah, I'm hoping that they get that thing cleared out before I get to the house. Man, that soap is dirty, 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 dirty little dog. had it for 3 days and over. Well, now, apparently she had it for like a week before she got tested. The only reason she got tested was because my mom, where she was going to get the the wellness checkup for where she fell and broke her hip. She had went to go do one of those wellness checkups, and they tested her for COVID because she was sick by the time she got there. And they tested her, and she come back positive. So my brother, he got a test from his work, and then he come back positive. So Tasha went and bought her, I guess, one of the drugstore ones, and it come back positive. And then she went to the doctor and got tested again, and it come back positive again. So that's how they even, I guess, officially decided that that's what everybody had. Had it for about 5 days. Throat didn't get better for about 2 weeks. Well, you're not that close to this devil, so you're pretty safe anyway. Not that close to any of them. Or what are you saying? You've been by my house in the last few days? Ah, dang it, devil. Can't take you nowhere. Now, one thing about them magnets is they leave a little spot on the door. That's the reason why I take them off and put them back on, and take them off and put them back on, because they leave a little spot on the door that's hard to get off. And the woman that's out there, she just ran her hand across the door and then hit it again with that wand. So apparently they're having a little bit of problem getting that off. Nick, how you doing? It could be sheath scented soap. I tell you what, the spray was sheath scented for sure. There ain't no doubt about that. I don't know why it does that for. Not 100% sure. But them magnets do leave little marks on the doors. Well, see, and I asked her, Pete, if she lost her sense, her taste and smell, and she said that she didn't lose her sense of smell or taste. So I figured that they didn't have it, but. Good morning, James. Yeah, they do start cracking, and they don't look as good. Like I say, I don't know what causes that little. It leaves places on the door, which it comes off over time. If I leave, like where I left the magnets off all summer, by the end of the summer, them little places was gone. You couldn't tell that I had them magnets out there anymore, but. It don't take but just a few days of having them on there, and it leaves them little square spots. Yeah, not everybody's the same. Alright, our windshield didn't leak, but I specified not to hit that rim. Not to hit that rim real hard. And I specified not to hit the horns. So the horns probably has a little bit of crap on it still. Don't give me no copyrights now. They're out there singing. They're not cleaning the inside of the trailer. They are cleaning the sides. They are cleaning the sides. Reefer, yeah. And now that's the first one that's turned the reefer on. No, none of the blue beacons that we've ever stopped at before has ever turned that reefer back on for me. I don't know, they told me I was good and then started hollering. And 68 people watching the truck wash. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. You guys are awesome. Alright, we got another thumbs up. Hey, just wanted to let you know you're the only one out of all the blue beacons I've ever stopped at to turn that reefer back off for me. You're the only one. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. All aboard. Alright, now I'm going to clean the lens off. I forgot to do that. Right. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are clean. How about that? How you doing, Drifter? How you doing? All right, we're gonna put some fire into these tires. I'm gonna run maybe up to that TA that we stopped at the one night coming through, and grab me maybe something to eat up there. 'Cause, I don't really want Chester's Chicken, Godfather's Pizza, or PJ Fresh. Don't really want none of those. I'll settle for Burger King. Yeah, the reefers are not just cooling units. They do heat. They do keep stuff warm that needs to be warm. Now they don't climb. They don't heat to an extreme level. But if just for say we need something to be 50 degrees and we're driving around in -10 or if we're driving around in 0 degree weather, then that reefer actually heats rather than cools. So they do heat, they do cool. They mainly cool, but they do heat. All right, there. Gary has found the clip to where we got sprayed with bullcrap a couple of days ago. Gary, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. If you want to see the reason why we needed that wash job right there, check that clip out. Hit that link and you'll see the clip where we got sprayed with bullcrap. We got it off. Good morning, Donald. How you doing? Barry, Copper Boy, anybody else that I've missed? Keenan, Trance, how y'all doing today? How y'all doing? We just got clean. I know it's rainy out here, and some people says, well, why are you going to go get washed in the rain? For one, the line wasn't nothing. Nobody is getting washed in the rain. Vicky, good morning. How you doing? My trailer is 53 foot long. And now, if I can get Gary to share that particular clip to the Facebook group, I'll go back tonight after this live stream's over with. That'll be either tonight or in the morning's clip, short clip. Add the Ride Along Gang School of Trucking. Heck yeah. Hey, I do my best to spill out what little bit of knowledge I have. I do my best to do that. I mean, because yeah, they washed the trailer too. Not the inside of it, just the outside of it. Had we done just the truck wash, not the trailer wash, that would have probably costed us maybe around 50 bucks, I think. It did. Hey, it most certainly did. We got hammered by that truck. TN4 on the Tornado. That's all right. That's all right. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and clip that tomorrow. It's whatever he put it up is completely fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clip. I'm going to go back from. He's going to share it on the Facebook group, and then I'm going to go back and make a short out of it, and then you guys will be able to watch the short and see it from there. Of course, it'll only be 15 seconds, the short will, but no complaints. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. And if you want to see the entire clip, well, you can do it from there or wait till in the morning. And well, I mean, that's one of the whole reasons and why we do this for is to where you guys can see more than just, you can see, I like to show the entire gist of trucking, not just the, hey, we're cruising down Interstate 40 right now, just out of Little Rock. He was probably a little bit lighter, Because I know if I was sitting and watching a live stream trucker, I would have all kinds of questions that I would want all kinds of answers for. Or at least acknowledgement of the answers. So I know if I would want it, other people would want it. And there's no reason not to do it, not to give it, not to offer it. And what might seem like a stupid question to you or to some, is I don't view that as any questions. Well, maybe some of them, but I don't view the question. And when I say maybe some of them, I mean like if somebody says, "Hey, where you at?" and I say, "We're in Roanoke right now," and then 2 seconds later somebody pops up and says, "Hey, where you at?" Well, that was a stupid question because I just answered it. But any questions out here that people has, in my eyes, are not stupid questions. They're legit questions, because if you don't know, you won't know if you don't ask. No, not really, Brave Toaster. I've never swept any of these reefer trailers out. Now, I did one day, when with the Domino's sugar pickup just outside of New Orleans, for last year that we done, there was a driver beside me. He had a leaf blower, and I did blow the truck out that day. That's the only time, as far as that I've been with these guys pulling a reefer, that I've ever done anything like that as far as sweeping out. It seems like there was one other time that they give me a broom, but I think that might have been a dream. I don't know. Normally, though, I don't sweep them out. If they require cleaning, I end up having to take them and get them washed out, normally. If they're dirty enough to require sweeping, then I usually end up having to get them washed out. Sweep outs, just where you take your broom and sweep the dirt off the floor, or broken the wood chips from broken pallets, stuff like that. Might have been corn load. Now, the potato load that we hauled from out of Georgia into Texas, the Lays, now I did have to take, with that load, I did have to take a broomstick and push all the potatoes out of the grooves in the trailer. I did have to do that. I mean, I didn't have to. I could have left them in there, but going to a washout and having that washed out would not have been good. We got a zombie. Compared to that right there. He got us good. Yeah, it buffered out on us. Hopefully we're back now. Rotten potatoes do stink. No doubt about that. I've never done flatbedding though. I thought about it when I first started driving. I thought about doing the flatbed, and then after a few years, I was just kind of like, I was dumb to the process. And now that I've seen the process, I kind of wouldn't mind doing it. I wished I would have done it a long time ago, but yeah, we've got a reefer trailer. Hadn't ever pulled a flatbed. Well, I've moved them flatbeds around parking lots, but hey, like me now. Got the fall colors back, 10-4 on that. Yeah, that's what we're hauling right now, it's meat. We haul meat, ice cream, beverages. The last load that we hauled was barbecue sauce. It wasn't chili for anybody that remembers that load that I thought it was chili. It was not chili, it was barbecue sauce. Chili flavored, I guess. Yeah, he turned the reefer back on for me. That's been the only time that I've ever went through the wash bay and they turned it off and turned it back on for me. Onions, yeah, in the summertime, that's our main line of haul is onions. In the summertime, that is our onion season. All we do is from New Mexico to the southeast, different points in the southeast, but that's all. We run out, we'll grab a load, something to send us back, and something usually goes to El Paso or something like that. And then we'll run from El Paso back up to New Mexico, grab more onions, and right back to the southeast. So in the summertime, we do run what's pretty well considered a dedicated route, but that's only in the summertime. Which I don't mind that. Now the first year with these guys, by the end of onion season, I was like, oh my God, will this ever end? Last year, I was like, dang, come on, give me another month of it. Onion season's good, I like it. Oh yeah, I've hauled lots of, not necessarily with these guys, I've hauled lots of out of like Coca-Cola and Pepsi and Snapple and stuff like that. But yeah, I've hauled lots of that. I've done a few beer runs with these guys, not a whole lot. The first year that I was with them, I done the most. After that, I hadn't done a whole lot. But and it has to be reefered. If it's like the 12 packs, cases, palletized, that don't have to be reefered. And I don't know why, I don't know what the difference is, but I do know that kegs are supposed to be reefered and the other stuff doesn't have to be. It seems like I asked somebody one time, and it has something to do with the pressurization, but I don't know that. I don't know that for a fact, and I wouldn't want you to think that that's what I believe or that's what I know. But I think it's something to do with the pressurization from the keg. But I don't know, not 100%. Yeah, I've seen that. Penny Trucking Girls are now live at a truck stop cafeteria line. And I see that's one thing that I like about watching Penny Trucking Girl is because they get out like I do, which I just started a few months back, but they get out and they show other stuff besides just the trucking side of it. They show actual life out here, Jonah's pretty good about either making a video, uploading videos or doing little live streams of life outside the truck as well. That's another reason why I like watching them. Alright, since we got 170 people in here, let's grab up Gary Smith's channel link again. If you guys haven't been by there, now he's not a live streamer. He's just starting his channel out. He's an uploader. He's uploading videos right now. They're not very long, they are short, so don't just jump over there and hit his subscribe button. Jump over there, watch one of his videos, two of his videos, however many you want to watch, but watch at least a video before you hit that subscribe button. That way, YouTube don't take the subscription away. If you jump onto a channel and just hit their subscribe button and jump right back off, YouTube is real bad about taking them subscriptions back off. Inform that coyote. How you doing today? That's what most of my career has been, Copper Boy, is dry van. So I've been out here since '99, back and forth, over the road, regional, locals, stuff like that. But most of my career has been dry vans, except for this job and one other job that I worked was all reefer. That's Gary Smith's channel. Now he is a moderator over on Semi Ernie's channel. He used to hang out here a lot, but he is trying to get his channel up and going. Last I looked, he had like 50, 51 something subscribers. Let's see how far we can climb up his subscriber count. All right, that was dispatch. I was telling you guys earlier that he called me earlier this morning to let me know when our appointment time was for this load, which is 2 p.m. tomorrow, and that we had a reload, that he's working on a reload. So he was calling to let me know just now that they got the reload worked out. We're gonna I forget now where he said I'm picking up at, somewhere around the Georgia area, but picking up a load going to Albuquerque. So when we get this load delivered, we're gonna be headed to Albuquerque. 2002, 10-4 on that. You are welcome, Gary. You're welcome. Like I say, guys, click that link there. Check out at least one video before you hit that subscribe button. You know, flip at least one video on, that way that sticks. 74 now. Look at that. Hey, now last I looked it was 50. I'm not going to say I had anything to do with that, but he's at 74 subscribers now. See what we can do about getting him up to 100. But at least watch one video before you hit that subscribe button so it sticks. Hit his like button. You can let him know we sent you by if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. You can keep it anonymous. I don't care either which way. Click that link. Check out a video. Let's help Gary start growing here. Mr. Gary Smith. You are supposed to get, it's like 1 day permits, Nola. With the last company I worked for, they always had to send me the paper via fax somewhere. These guys right here, I've never received one of those beer hauling permits with these guys. I don't think. I don't remember going and getting it, but yeah, that's a good question, Noah. You are supposed to. You're supposed to have. What is it? I think it's alcohol permits, but they're just good for that load. That's it. They're not good for like a whole year or 2 years or a week or anything like that. They're good for just that one load, and that's it. Unless they've changed it now, because like I said, with these guys, I've hauled a few beer loads before, and I've never had the permit faxed to me with these guys. So I don't know if they keep it and hang on to it at the office with these guys, or if they've changed that rule. But that is a good question, and yes, indeed, I have had to get the permits for hauling beer. And all it is you pay like whatever the fee is, maybe $5, maybe $20, $25. I don't know what the fee is, but you just pay that fee and get the paper. That's it. Indeed, I appreciate everybody jumping over there and hitting Gary's subscribe button. And I just want to, well, I'm not going to ask you. Not right here. I'll ask you on your channel. I think I did ask you over on Ernie's channel, and I didn't see a response. Now, I don't know if you missed it or if I missed it, but I'll wait and I'll ask you on one of your videos. That way it's comments for your channel. And maybe I just looked over what I was wondering about, maybe because I hadn't watched all the videos, but I have watched some of them. And I'm not going to say it, I'm not going to do it, because I don't want to give anything away from it. So, but I will say this, that truck, I like that. That was awesome. But that is awesome. It looked like it was scooting along pretty good too. I do. The dispatchers where I work at, he's been. It's a really good company. It really is. The dispatcher, he's really good. I've never had, any kind of issue with him. Now, our October home time, that he did forget to put me on the board for whatever reason. But I've been with him for 2 years, a little over 2 years, and they've only messed my home time up that one time, and I think one other time. But now that one other time, they made up for that right then, right there. So that one really wasn't an issue, not in my eyes. The only issue to that one was I drove home. The next day I had to get up and drive back or 2 days later, I had to get up and drive back to the delivery and drive back home, which was maybe 300 miles. So that was the only issue really with that, but that wasn't an issue because they got me home when they was supposed to. I just had to either sit there for 2 days or go to the house, which was, I want to say it was somewhere around 150 to 200 miles. Go home, spend the 2 days, come back, unload, and then I went back home and spent another 5 or 6 days. So I was completely satisfied with that, but they are good. Yeah, the Freightliner. Yeah, the blue Freightliner. Man, I watched that one. I loved that. I was like, dang, that was sweet. But now I'm not going to ask you that. I'm going to go to one of your videos and I'll ask you the question that I'm wanting to ask you. I'm not going to do it here. 177 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Got a 177 and a half. Can I get a 180? Can I get a 180? Can I go? Come on, let's get a 180. Who's got the 180 sitting back there in the back? I know there's a 180 sitting out there. Let's go with the 180. My auctioneer voice ain't doing too hot this morning. That's new for me. I'll get that worked out here. Well, you guys will be part. Man, look at these trees. Just stop sitting on it. There you go. I'll get that auctioneer voice out. Don't worry. I'll get it. Oh, we got a 180 from me. You got a 180. Can we get a 185? Looking for a 185. We got a 180 and a half. Can we get a 185? Come on, come on. 185. Who's got 185? TT popped in yesterday. TT was here. I hadn't seen him today, but TT was here. And what had happened with that whole thing right there is 2 or 3 or 4 Ovians had put up, the like number, and TT said, "Looks like we got an auction going on here." And when he said that, that just sparked my brain, and I thought, wait a minute, we could have an auction. How about it? So don't worry, give me a little bit of time and I'll get that auctioneer voice down, maybe. And that's actually, I was going to go listen to auctioneer voices on YouTube last night, and I didn't. I went and watched something else. But I'll get it down, don't worry, don't worry. May not be great, may not be perfect, but I'll get it. See, when I first started out with the smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, it didn't sound nothing like that. Did not sound nothing like that. Now I've got it down pretty good. I don't even have to think about it. All I got to do is start it, and bam, it's there. I'll get that auctioneer voice down. You wait and see. Where we at? We are in Hazen, Arizona. We're not in Arizona at all, man. We're nowhere near Arizona. Hazen, Arkansas. Sorry about that. Arizona. I'm going to stop up here in a few miles. I don't know exactly how many. I'm going to stop up here at a TA, though, where I stayed at one day last week, coming out of the Northeast, and get something from Burger King. Someday, I used to love eating when I first got up. Here in the last few years, though, I've just gotten to where I don't like eating until I've been up for at least an hour. Some days, though, I do, but not very often. Usually I like to be up for at least my GPS is going crazy. I do like to be up for a little while. Charlie, hi, how you doing? How you doing? Uncle was an auctioneer. Cousin lives at the exit just past. I attend for him then. Bisco, Arkansas, or Hazen, Arkansas? Because we just crossed according to the GPS, we're in the Bisco. At least 4 hours there, just coffee. Alright, we got a 190. Can we get a 200? Looking at 200. We got 190, 190, 190, 190. Can we get a 200? Who's got the 200 paddle? Let's go 200. Got a 190 and a half, 190 and a half. Look for 200. Who's got 200? Who wants to be lucky number 200? Who wants 200, 200, 200, 200? Let's go 200. Come on, 200. Lives in Des Arc. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong, but D-Arc. Here we go, here we go. Got a 195. Can we get to 200? 195, 195. Looking for 200. Come on with the 200. Who wants to do that 200? Who's got the 200? Come on, let's go 200. 196, 196 and a half, 196 and a half. Looking for 200. Who's got 200? Come on, 200. I'm ready to throw this popcorn out. Let's go with the 200. Come on, everybody. 200, 200, 200, and some popcorn. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. 198, 198. Looking for 200. That way we can get rid of this bag of popcorn. 198, 200. Do we got a 200? Cal Tim says 200. Boom. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 200 thumbs up. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride, and let's throw this 200 down to the man right there in the middle, third row, Cal Tim. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cat was 200, okay. Vic Wong, how you doing? Got a 200 right down there in the center row. Front and center. Look at that. We got 200 in 1 hour and 33 minutes. That was quick. Now we're looking for 300, so let's keep it going, let's keep it going, let's keep it going. Got a 204 looking for 300. wished I could throw monsters out there. I tell you what, I wished it would let me pick up whatever I wanted to and throw out there. That would be awesome. But apparently, Sprite is sponsored by this app that I use. Or Sprite sponsored this app. Maybe. Accidentally hit the thumbs down, but you can go back and switch it for a thumbs up. YouTube will let you do it. It's not nothing in stone. And you know what, guys? We got 8 thumbs down yesterday. I was surprised when I seen that's the most thumbs down we've got in a while. It's alright though. I don't mind, and it don't matter. Yeah, it's 1 hour, 34 minutes, so. Well, you are welcome, extremely entertained. You are welcome, and I'm glad you guys are giving me the opportunity to show you my big rig adventures. And now, see, I started to actually named this channel that. I actually started to name it Big Rig Adventures, but I was like, no, I got a better name. And that's up to you. If you accidentally hit the thumbs up button and you want to fix that, all you have to do is hit the thumbs up button, and that will fix it. But if you don't want to fix it, like I said, that's fine too, because I don't mind and it don't matter. You're right, Noah, you're right. And there's one particular thumbs down that we've been getting ever since the start of the channel, and that one thumbs down it comes dedicated. So that one thumbs down, I do believe, is a jealousy thumbs down from somebody. And I'm not going to say who I think that it is, because they might mystically come and say something about it. That's the most I'll give you on that. Billy Bob, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back, Jonathan. Welcome back. That's the only one you like. Dang, that's awesome. I know you said about, but that's the only one you like. That's pretty good. There is other channels out there. There is, and I share them out. I share out other channels. Now I don't share out every single channel out there. There's a few that I don't share out. Now I won't share out. I'm not going to share out at this juncture in life, but there's a few other channels out there. I don't like tooting my own horn. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I think we are the best out here. Do I watch my stuff a lot? Well, sometimes I do. I don't watch a lot of my live streams, but you know, I don't want to run a live stream for 10 hours and then try to watch a 10-hour live stream. But I do watch some of them, you know, going back in and getting clips from previous videos. And now, I don't know if I was telling you guys this or if it was a conversation that I was having with somebody, but I was saying that I know that I was saying, either whether in this private conversation or whether it was during the live stream, that I said that I wasn't really gaining very many subscribers from doing our shorts. And I went back and I looked last night, and I've actually gained from the shorts a lot more than I thought. So I have actually gained a lot more subscribers from the short videos, and not the short videos, but the short shelf, than I originally thought. I don't know how many, but more than I originally thought. New F Dog, how you doing? 45, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. I drive a Freightliner Cascadia 2021. It's got 243,043 miles on it. I don't know, maybe, according to my GPS, about 70 miles, James, I think, is what we are from Memphis, give or take. And I'm not saying we are 68 miles, but we're about that. We're 68 miles from the 40-55 split. I'll say that. 68 miles from the 40-55 split. Less than your truck and car. Now, I got this truck brand new. The only miles that it had on it when I got this truck was the delivery miles, because they use the drive-away services to get their trucks delivered to them. So the only miles that was on this truck was the miles that was put on it from the delivery, from the manufacturer or the truck lot, whatever it was, to our yard. So every other mile that's been put on this truck, except for those, it was like a 900 mile delivery, I've put on this truck, all except for 900 miles. But I am the one and only driver, other than the delivery driver, that has ever drove this truck. One of our shop guys, now they did drive it when my sensors went out. He drove it down the road. I don't know who else has drove it as far as, shop, like before I got it, but yeah, I do some serious driving. There ain't no doubt about that. They give me the miles, I'll push them out. Ain't never had a problem rolling up my sleeves, whether it's in the truck or not in the truck, but one of these days I'll get the closed caption set up for you guys. I'm learning everything. I'm in the process of everything. I got some good news this morning. I'm not going to share it today, but I finally got some good news this morning that you guys have been asking for and asking for and asking for. How many trucks have I been through? A lot. I've been through. Now, I've only ever had one truck where I was the final driver for it, I guess is the best way to say it, because the mechanical issues just shut it down completely. I've been through a lot of trucks. I've been through a lot of jobs, though. Used to, when I first started driving, 6 months at one place was a freaking long time for me. I didn't stay anywhere very long. So just for the sheer fact of how many jobs I've been through is the reason why I've been through so many trucks. And I've driven just about every truck that we've got out on the roads here, except for the Western Stars. Now, I've never driven a Western Star. I've never driven that brand ever. I've drove a Mack, but never an over-the-road Mack. Peterbilts, Kenworths, Freightliners, Intertrationals. Roger, how you doing? How you doing? I wouldn't mind doing that job right there. I have done that job. See, that's drive-away right there. That's a drive-away, truck drive-away job. And that's what I was saying. There was 900 miles on this truck when I got it, and that's the reason why, because they drove it to our yard. I've done that, but I've never done it where I've had multiple trucks hooked to it. I've always just drove the one single truck. Drove 9 and owned 4 of them. 10 for on that. Now, if I was going to own a truck, the truck that I would want to own would be the T660, T600, either which one. I like the 600. I think the 660s are exactly the same. They're just the newer version of that particular Kenworth. If I was going to own a truck, the T660 would be the truck. If I could choose whichever truck in the world that I could drive, it would be the T660 with the Cummins engine. I don't like Packard engines. Do not like them. But now I wouldn't mind trying one of the Peterbilts out. It's the one that's got the similar body style to the T660s. I don't know what the Peterbilt number is for that one. I would like to drive that truck just to see how it feels. If I was to ever get in that particular truck and drive it around, then I might kick Kenworth out the door as far as top pigs. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I would like to. I'd like to drive a Western Star, just to see how they feel, see how they ride. Because, like I said, I've never driven one of them. Never driven one. Not even in a parking lot. George, how you been? How you been? Everything's doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. $209 people hanging out with us today. How about that? How about that? Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong about this. If I'm not mistaken, Freightliner's for it. We're just starting out, so we're pretty well full. How you doing, Greg? How you doing? know, Scandinavians, you do see this, what is that? Wait a minute. Scania? You do see them out here from time to time. It's real rare to see one of those out here on American roads, but they are out here. We are in Wheatley, Arkansas. Just got a truck wash, just finished that up. Yes, it is raining a little bit, but if you don't want to sit in the truck line, that's the best time to do it. It's during the rain. I've seen just a little bits here and there of the Tesla truck driving. I don't know, which particulars that I've seen, but I've seen them just where they're hopping up like on the freeway and stuff like that. Freightliner equals freight shaker. It's never really bothered me to be in traffic jams, stuck on bridges. I tell you what though, if you want to test your nerves, go to New York, hop on that George Washington Bridge during a traffic jam, because you can feel that thing shaking. You can feel it waving. My aunt, the first time that she was up there and got stuck on the George Washington Bridge, she about had a freaking heart attack because she didn't know they waved like that and bounced as the traffic was going. Yeah, it does. It does some shaking. It's a twerking bridge. Now, that truck that just passed us on the left, if what I've been hearing is correct, that's what Ernie is going to be doing. He had a truckload of, or a trailer load of trucks. That one right there that's passing right now, just passed us on the left. From what I understand, that's what Ernie is going to be doing, is that particular job right there. Got a cab over on the right, sitting in the field. Ground, not here. Now I'm hoping, where I told them not to spray the bullhorns, I don't know if they sprayed them any at all whatsoever, if they completely dodged the longhorns or not. I'm hoping this little bit of rain that we're running through will knock any crap off of it that was left behind. I know after the last wash job in Memphis, or West Memphis, I don't want them hitting the bullhorns with the right up close with that one, because it built the crap out of them in West Memphis. Was not happy when I seen that. Foxy Fluff, how you doing? How you doing? Somebody let Jonathan know we're in Palestine, Arkansas. How you doing, Rudy? How you doing? Enjoying the ride? Right on, right on. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pit stop up here at the TA. I don't know how far away it is. We should be getting pretty close to it. I'm definitely going to pit stop and grab me a bite to eat from the Burger King. Probably grab one of them original chicken sandwiches. That's what I generally get from Burger King anytime I ever stop there. Doing lunch hour, riding along. Heck yeah. Good morning, Denise. How you doing today? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Alright, this is the Loves, so the TA should be the next one. If I'm not mistaken, the TA should be the next one. Yeah, I do that, Barry. But the thing about the cooking on the truck, you know, stopping in the middle of the day and cooking, and sometimes it can be a little time consuming. It's a little more convenient to stop and grab something on the go. Like last night, I ate one of my the last lasagna that I've got is what I ate last night. How you doing, Tim? How you doing? I like to save my food that's in the truck. I like to save them for whenever I end up street parking or parking like I did last night at the rest area, you know, where there's not a restaurant. That's what I like to save the food that I've got in the truck. That's what I like to save it for. And then like where we sit at the tracks in Freona all day, what was it, day before yesterday? Yeah, day before yesterday, where we sit at the tracks. See, I didn't have to leave and go down to the truck stop and get food, or to a local restaurant, which there was a local restaurant right behind us, and CW was telling me about that. I didn't realize it was the building that was, which I showed you guys the building once or twice, I think, when I was showing you the abandoned house. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And I like to leave that food for when I'm sitting at places like that where I'm not convenient to. I've got food that way. I don't have to stop every 3 or 4 days to restock the food. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have it worked out. I've got it worked out the way I like to do it. Because nothing worse than having to stop at the rest area to park for the night and not have something to eat when you do it. Yeah, and see, I don't have the large freezer like what you would have at your house. A mini freezer, and I know I could go buy one that's got a bigger freezer in it. They're expensive though. They are expensive, and then have a place to put it here in the truck. Yeah. About 2.5 miles to I think. I'm gonna swing in there. Plus, see, I gotta get me some more nitros. Swing in there, grab me up a couple of 3 or 4 nitros. Original chicken sandwich. How you doing, Anna? No apologies necessary. Make it here when you can. We're happy to have you anytime. That bus said no mask something, and then it said 2 garage. And when I get up here, I'll grab the phone app. That way we can do a little walk around of what the truck looks like now, I guess. I should have done it before we went in. That way you guys could see how dirty the trailer was. No, this ain't the stop that I'm on. Yeah, I put that short up this morning, James. That was, and that video, the video for that short was a few days ago. We did go into that abandoned building. We did. "42 miles to Memphis." The speed limit for trucks is 70. In Arkansas. Speed limit for cars, I think is 75, but I don't know along this stretch right here, it might be 75 or 70. Arkansas did change their speed limits not too awful long ago. Black and purple peas. me too. I think it's crazy to have split speed limits, especially when there's a huge difference in them. You know, maybe 5 miles an hour, not too so much, you know, but when you got a 15 to 20 mile an hour speed limit difference, that really is just insane. The thing about it is most states just in their arguments they make it look like all trucks will do 55 and all trucks will stay in the slow lane, and it's just not the case. Because you got the ones that's going to do 57 or 58 in a 55, 56, and they're going to want to go around. They're going to swerve out in front of people to go around that one that's doing 55. And if you're barreling up on that vehicle doing 70, it is unsafe. Arturo, how you doing? I agree. California's 55 mile an hour speed limit versus 70 mile an hour car speed limit, I think that is dangerously unsafe. But they've been doing it for years and years and years. I don't see them changing anytime soon. Well, Oregon has let the 55 go. Oregon is 60 or 65. I'm not sure which. Oregon has moved it. As far as I know, California is the only one statewide. There might be a New England state or two, but as far as I know, California is the only one now where it is 55. And then the other vehicles are 70. Exactly. Alright, here's our stop. I'm going to swing in here and grab me a bite to eat. Not taking a lunch break, just grabbing something to eat. Kick a tire because I'm ready for a tire kicking. We've still got 410 miles to travel today. Ish. Sheesh. The sheesh is going on, Sonic. $188 people watching, 240 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Even like Sonic likes to do. He likes to fart on it and then eat it. Just stop sitting on it. Son, honey, how you doing today? I was going to do a raid this morning on Blinky, but he had shut his live stream off I guess right around the time I was starting mine, so he could either load up or unload. I'm not sure which. Happy Friday. Yeah, fixing his load up. I'm gonna park right over here along the little fire lane. It's not hurting nothing for a few minutes. We'll get out and look at the bullhorns and see how they look. I would park in that parking spot right there, but man, look at that big old hole. Yeah, it won't hurt in the park. Yeah, it'll be alright for just a minute. Little Blinky is live now. So let's look at the truck right quick, and then we'll do a ride along gang raid on Blinky while we're sitting here getting something to eat. You guys can raid his channel. Let him know the Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. Alright. They got them kind of clean. All right, what we're gonna do now, while we're sitting here eating keys. I wonder what happened to the microphone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got sound back now? Alright, got mozzarella sticks, got my chicken sandwich, got my Monster Nitro, cheese sticks, yeah. I'm going to eat my cheese sticks before we take off. I'll eat the chicken sandwich once we get going. That took a few minutes for them to cook down for a while. It probably went down when I put it back in the holder. Not this time. Not this time. We've done the paper crown before. I don't know where my crown's even at. Monster with hemp seeds. Huh. Oh. Did you guys get... Did the sound go out before I announced the raid? Oh, it went out when I shut the door. Huh. Okay. That's weird. I wonder why. I did get the raid announced though, right? Well, that's messed up. Alright, we was supposed to been raiding Blinky's channel while we done this stop here. So if I miss the raid call out, we'll do it again. Sheesh! Let's go ahead and let's put the link back up for Little Blinky. Let's go ahead and hit that raid. Because I didn't know that I lost sound and all that. That is Little Blinky's live link. Click it. Raid his channel. Do it right now. Before we take off. Jump over there. Ride Along Gang raid. The Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed. So however you want to say it. Just let them know that we are raiding the crap out of the channel right now. I'll give y'all a few minutes to go over there before I take off. I know, Jonathan, but I do not know how. I do not know how to set up that closed caption. When I figure it out, we'll have closed caption. But until then, until I can figure out how to get that closed caption set, there's nothing I can do about it. I want the closed caption up. I want it there. I want it there for you guys. I want the closed caption up in different languages for different countries. I want that. I do want it. Want it. I want the closed caption. But until I learn how to set up that closed caption, there's nothing I can do. Nothing. Now, if you know how to set up the closed caption, if you know how to set it up, tell me, and I'll do it. It's not just as easy as going in and saying closed caption. It's not that easy. You have to set it up. And if you'll tell me how to set it up, I'll have it going in the next couple of days. Deal? Does that work? Can you hear me? I would love to have the closed caption set up. Closed caption. I would love that. I would love it. Help me out. Help me set it up. I'll get it set up. I'll set it up for the next go if you help me out. But I don't know how. I don't know. I know, and I would love to have it set up. I would love to have it set up. I've tried already, not successful. Eventually, I'll get it figured out eventually. But until I get it figured out, there's nothing I can do with it. Nothing. Until I get it figured out. I'm trying. I've been looking. I've looked multiple times. I've not forgot about closed captions. Have not forgot about them. Ever so often, I go in and I try to get it set back up. I try to see what I need to do to get it set up. Well, but still, I'm trying to. That's one feature that I'm trying to get set up is closed captions. I'm learning how to do all this stuff on my own. I do not have any technical help whatsoever. No technical help. And I am not a technical genius when it comes to doing this stuff. I wasn't born with the knowledge of knowing exactly what I'm doing. I'm learning as days goes by. I mean, as you can see, you've been around for a long time, Jonathan. As you can see, this channel has changed from the very first day we done our first live stream. We've changed. We've changed. We've done this. We've done that. I've done this. Done that. I'm doing everything I can. And closed caption is one of the things that I want. That is one of the things I want. I just don't know how to do it without going in and manually typing everything in, and I can't do that while I'm driving. And I know there's a way around it because other channels do it. I know there's a way that you don't have to sit and manually type it in. I just don't know how. I don't know if I have to download a program. I don't know. But once I get it figured out, rest assured there will be closed captions available once I get it figured out. Yeah, I'm 100% one person on this, and I do get a little bit of help here and there on different things. I do get a little bit of help, like how Gary helped out with the grabbing the link, and I'm going to turn that into a short tomorrow. So I mean, I'm doing everything I can, everything, and I'll get the closed captions set up. I just don't know when, because I will eventually get it figured out, or somebody will eventually walk me through it to the point where I can do it. But until one of those things happens, then I've just got what I've got. And thank you. You guys are awesome. I'm awesome because y'all are awesome. Raid successful. Hopefully. Well, raid successful. Well, and you know, looks a bit easy after create stream. There's a drop down to choose in which you have to embed which closed caption you want to use. And you're right, and I've been to that point. But what happens from that point, Tim? What happens from that point for me is it says video not processed yet, and it's not letting me pass the video not being processed point. Because I've went in, I've looked, and I've racked my brain. I don't know if it's just because I don't have the program downloaded. I'm not 100% certain on it. Thank you, Earl. Thank you. I do. I mean, you know, I'm doing the best that I can with the knowledge that I have. That's a fact. I am doing the best that I can with the knowledge that I have. And it's a growing process. It really is. I mean, it's a growing process, and I am doing everything that I can to get it all figured out. Let's shark around the parking lot. How about it? That little box truck, I guess he was trying to get out of my way, but I was trying to get out of their ways. Their ways. I don't know what that TNI done. I don't know what any of them's doing right there, but you try real hard to get out of everybody's way and then wind up getting in everybody's way. That dude right there, he's just ridiculously parked in the middle of the parking lot eating. He's parked right in the middle of the parking lot eating. Hang on. Reading a book. He is reading a freaking book. All aboard! That dude was literally sitting right there in the middle of the parking lot, reading a book. I mean, I don't get some people. I just don't get some people. But anyway, life goes on, right? Driver training manual. It was an old paperback book. It was one of them little old ones, the little ones, thick little novel books was what it was. And it looked like it was 20 years old. I don't know, but it looked like it. Hadn't finished his Swift training yet. I like that. Some people just don't care. They really don't. They don't care about anybody but themselves. And I probably shouldn't have been parked where I was parked at. I mean, there was hundreds of spots. So I probably, my own self, shouldn't have been parked where I was parked at, but I wasn't right in the very center of the exit entrance like he was. I was at least up against. Hey, yeah, I wasn't reading the book. We are in Heath, Arkansas right now. About 20 miles west of Memphis. Reading how to park. It seriously looked like one of the, well, I mean, I don't know. It's one of the little, not thin, but it's one of the little paperbacks where, you know, it's just about, size-wise, it's just about the size of a 8x10 picture, maybe a little bit bigger. didn't think you could still buy them things. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Craig, thank you. We are. I did make it up this morning to, I think it's 13,010. So indeed, thank you, thank you, thank you. Could not have done it without your guys' help, and couldn't keep going beyond it without your guys' help. Credit our goal or our growth. I credit our growth 100% to y'all. At least 90%. We might give 10% to YouTube, but at least 90%. I credit you guys for it though, 100%. Really. YouTube just sticks me on the platform. They don't put me on a pedestal or nothing. You just heard on the news today they came out with their first electric semi-truck. I thought Tesla's has been out for a while, hadn't they? They're just not on the market. Indeed, Scott, indeed. You'll never, ever, ever catch me begging for cups of coffee or anything. Now, I do have a store in the works. I do have it in the works. And as soon as possible, we're going to release that store to you guys. Now, I don't know how much longer it'll be, because I've been working on it for a while now. But I don't think it's going to be much longer. Right now they don't have any place to charge them, but they'll get it. They'll get that down. No begging for coffee, absolutely not. You won't catch me begging for coffee, or here's another thing that I don't like about other channels. Is by the other channels that says my donation box goes strictly towards the channel. My GoFundMe goes strictly to helping the channel. I need your guys' help to do this, and I need your guys' help to do that, to buy this, to buy that, to purchase this, purchase that. No. Now, I might need your guys' help to learn how to put up closed captions. It might boil down to that here eventually. But you know what? In my eyes, panhandling is panhandling. whether you do it sitting on the side of the street with a sign, or you do it from YouTube. Panhandling is panhandling. And I'm not going to go out on the side of the street and hold a sign, so why should I do it right here? Thank you, Karen, thank you. I didn't, I know. Are you in the Facebook group, Vicky? If you are, share that link in the Facebook group for me. If not, just pop it. Money signs keep linking at you. If you're not a part of the Facebook group though, Vicky, just put the video name up in the comments, and maybe I can get one of the regulators to check it out for me and share the video to the Facebook group. That way I can go look at it later. And now see, here's another thing. Just listen, hear me out, guys. Red Fox, how you doing? I enjoyed that. Thank you for posting that video up in Facebook. Okay, if you do Facebook, well, I'll get one of the moderators, regulators to throw up the link to Facebook, and click that link. It's our Facebook group. That way you can share all kinds of stuff to the group. I'll definitely get it if you want to. But yeah, that was awesome, Red Fox. I watched that video that you posted up in the group with the train. That was sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, and here's what I was going to say about the whole gimmick of buy me a coffee. Why would I want my viewers to buy me coffees when I could stop at the Loves and get them all day long for free? That's just kind of misleading there. As you progress that thing, I would definitely love for you to keep posting it up in the group. But now, if you got your own channel and you run it through your channel, by all means, let us know. Share that channel on the Facebook group. You know, if you're building your channel, let me know. That way I can go and watch as you build it up and as you do your thing. Buy me nachos. Yeah, and I do have an email up for any of you guys that wants to send me anything like that. if you want to send links to me, if you're not a part of Facebook, you can. I forgot that I created an email just for that. But yeah, if you can stop at the Loves and get unlimited free cups of coffee, why would you ask viewers to buy you a cup of coffee? Why do that? And now I can't stop at Love's and get the free coffee because I don't fuel there. But if I fueled there, I would be able to. I'd be able to get unlimited free cups of coffee all day long, every day. Alright, Jonathan, appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Walt Money, how you doing? Jeez, what was that? Did we just run over a Mazda? It is free at Love's. It is free at Love's. If you fuel at Love's, it's not if you don't fuel. It's not if you don't fuel. But if you fuel at Love's, you get free drink refills, unlimited, unless they've changed their rules about it. Now, I've not fueled at a Love's in some time now, but they could have very well changed that. I don't know. But now I know used to, just a couple of years ago when I fueled at Love's, when I used the Love's, I could go in and get free drinks. Every time I stopped at the Love's, I had on my rewards card where I bought so much fuel per month, they give you free drinks. But enough about that. We're a donation-free based channel. We're going to stay that way. We're probably one of the only ones out here that doesn't do that. I'm not going to say we're the only one out here, but we are probably one of the only monetized channels out here that is not donation-based. Now, if I went and lost my job tomorrow, would I turn on the donation button? Possibly. I might. God dang, stuff's falling everywhere. If for whatever reason I lost my job today, then tomorrow I might turn on the donation button and say, hey, anytime you guys feel free, want to donate to help me out until I get through this, would be, but that's it. Then I would actually be panhandling. We should be getting close to 300 likes, Josh. Almost at 300. Heard of the term, but wasn't sure of the meaning. I'm not sure. I missed that. Alright, let's now I haven't watched Red Fox's channel. But he does have a YouTube channel that he uploads to, all about outdoors stuff. We'll get his link up. You guys can swing in there and check it out. Share that link in the Facebook group Red Fox, and I'll go check it out later. For definite, because I like outdoors videos. That's one thing that I do like. I like the travel videos. I like the outdoor videos. Fishing videos. I don't watch a lot of fishing videos simply because I'm a fishing addict. Alright, now that is the link to Red Fox Outdoors. I've never watched the channel, so I cannot give you any kind of detailed description on it, but I think he did put a description up there a minute ago. Swing in there, check him out. You can let him know we sent you by, or you don't have to, it don't matter. It's okay. I don't even know what the subscriber count is. I missed that if it was put up. Snowing at your place. How you doing, Mark? Hopefully you're staying warm. Ten four on that. Yeah, I appreciate that, Red Fox. Throw it up in the Facebook group. That way I can get a chance to look at it. Because it takes for my comments to pop up off of this video. It takes like 12 hours for the video to process before I can actually look at comments, and that's one thing I don't do. I never go back and look at the live comment section of the videos ever. I never do that. Okay, Vicky. Let me see if I can real quickly. I don't normally do this, but let me see if I can real quickly do it right quick. I don't like doing it a lot. Approve all. Everybody that has sent in a request to the Facebook group is just been approved, and you was the top one, Vicky. So you was in that little section there. You are approved. Gary Watson says, Mark can keep that snow where he's at. Indeed. I really don't like driving in the snow much. Sometimes it's not that bad, but I would really rather not. Alright, we are getting ready to cross that mighty Mississippi. Big muddy. It's daytime. Okay. Dang, I should have had my GoPro on. See if I can't get you guys a GoPro view of what this mighty Mississippi looks like. Now they say the Mississippi is low. I do have the GoPro on. I do have the GoPro on. See what kind of little side view I can get. Just to show you guys from over the bridge, that is. Mississippi. Mighty Mississippi. Got a zombie with a bicycle down there. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm not going to do that. Alright, Mississippi River. We're catching this one on GoPro just to see what the water level looks like. That's it. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Because I know I've caught this before. Look at that. Memphis. Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. I tell you what, I mean, it does look a little low, but it doesn't look that bad from what I can see of it. I mean, it don't look horrible. But now you can tell by looking at the sides over there, it is a little low. But it just don't look that horrible to me. Don't look that horrible low, is what I'm saying. But what do I know? I mean, that might just be 6 feet deep. I have no idea. Welcome to Tennessee, ladies and gentlemen. Tennessee. There ain't no barges out here, not really. There's a few over here on the side. I mean, it could be pretty dang low. Don't look terribly low though. Not to me it don't. I don't know how deep or how far up the bank it normally comes. If it goes up to where it looks like it might normally be, oh, I can feel the bridge shaking, then it might be a good 20 foot low, maybe. Because maybe right there where the metal is, that might be where it normally comes up to, but I don't think so. Maybe 6, 7 foot, 10 foot. All right, well, but according to the bank over here, it is pretty low. It is pretty dang low. Anyway, you let me know in the comments what you thought about it. Appreciate you watching. The wall where the metal is, where the water used to be under the deck. Dang. Well, it is pretty low. If the water makes it out, normally makes it all the way up to that little metal barrier, then it's probably a good 20 foot deep, 20 foot lower than normal, according to the bank. 20 foot from off the bank. Now depth, I don't know what that might measure up to, but that little metal wall was a good 20 foot from the water. Yeah, it's a good 20 foot according to my visuals and looking at that. That's without hearing anything from anybody. The water is a good 20 foot from that metal wall. I captured it on GoPro, so I'll get that video up here somewhere and around. Yeah, 20 foot that is a huge swell of water for sure. And so really in the drop sense, 20 foot is a lot. 20 foot is definitely a lot. So I was pretty accurate on the 20 foot because I hadn't been watching none of that stuff. I've just been hearing about it. Just been hearing that the Mississippi is, you know, it is running dry. And it is in drought. I hadn't been keeping up with anything other than that. They've been working on it for a long time. Born Country, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Back when I was a kid, you know, I was real shy growing up. Kept to myself a lot. After I hit a certain age, somewhere in my 20s, I'm not real sure where, but not like 20 years old. It was a little later than that, maybe 25-ish, 26-ish. I thought, you know, I told myself, hey, this ain't no way to go through life. It's just not. So nowadays, I've never met a stranger. I'll talk to most anybody. I'm a very, very, very social person when it comes to talking to people. Now, I'm not saying that I like to hang out in big, huge crowds or, you know, a big party scene. I'm not saying that. But as far as sitting down and talking to somebody or meeting somebody, something clicked in me one day and said, hey, you know, that's no way to be. Because you never know who you're going to meet. You never know unless you actually sit and meet somebody. So you're right. I hadn't met a stranger in a long, long time. Because I don't mind to take a minute out of my day to sit and talk to anybody in the world. I don't mind it. And a lot of times I enjoy it. I'll be dang. Stupid Memphis roads knocked our signal out. But anyway, I don't know where it stopped where the mic cut out. I don't know how much I rambled on during the mute, so I don't know. I don't think I'm going to repeat it. I might. You can't never tell. But yeah, I learned in life that not chatting around with people, you're missing out when you do that. When you're the kind of person that don't want to talk or won't talk or refuses to talk to somebody, you're missing out, not them. You are. Sometimes, and I do sometimes. Sometimes I do have that gift of gab. That's another thing that influenced me to get out and start being social with people, is because that was something that I always found interesting too, is people that could just sit and talk to anybody. And I always found that interesting, how people can do that. And I thought, well, you know, it's not how do people do it. Indeed, you are welcome. And hey, I want to thank you for stopping in and giving me the opportunity to show you my world and spill my guts out to you. I do appreciate it. Welcome to everybody that is new. Welcome. Everybody that's not new, welcome back. It is a glorious day out here riding around. We are in Memphis, Tennessee, 240 bypass. We're going to go up here about 3 miles. We're going to hop on this exit 21, which is probably going to do a number on our microphone. It'll be cut in and out a lot. Just throw up the comments. Mic's out when it's out. Y'all know how to do it. Speed limit is 55 through here. I am going a little over 55. This side though, this side of Memphis generally isn't too bad as far as police goes. Generally. Not always, but generally. Now coming in from the east side off of 40, that's where they're real bad at. I don't know the difference and why they would be more strict in one area than another area, but I like that, James. That's pretty good. Light travels faster than sound. That's why some people appear bright. Oh, until they speak. Okay, that's still pretty good. I like that too. Alright, we got 290. We got 290 on the board. We're looking for 300. Who's got 300? 290. We're at 290 and a half. Can we get 300? Let's go with 300. Who's got 300? Ladies and gentlemen, I am ready to unload some popcorn. Somebody give me 300. 300, 300, 300. Come on, 300. Got 290, looking for 300. Who's got 300? Throw that 300 on out there. Let's go with it. And I am definitely going to get that auctioneer voice down. You wait and see. You wait and see. I'm going to get it. Some people see the signal light and they just speed up. It don't make no sense to me why they do it, but they do it. Get your bags ready. Oh, there's an airplane coming in for a landing. coming in from the side. This would be a nice spot to break down and sit and watch airplanes. All right, we got was it 295, 395, 295? Where we at? I forgot. Dang it. 295, 295, 295. Looking for 300. Come on with the 295. 295, 295 and a half, 295 and a half. Let's go with the 300. I'm ready to throw some popcorn out, ladies and gentlemen. All we need is a 300. Throw it up there. 300, 300, 300. Let's go. 296. Got 296. Looking for 3. 296. Looking for 3. Let's go with 396 and a half. Let's get 3. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go with the 3. We are hopping off of 240 here, getting on to 78 east. Now this little stretch of Memphis is definitely worth 3 or more. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. We got 298 looking for 300. 298, 298 looking for 3. 298 and a half, working on 3. Let's go with the 3. Come on, come on, come on. I am going to get over here in this center lane though, because that outside right lane is rough. It's hard to drive in. It's not that it's really rough. It's all about the same as far as roughness goes. But in that right-hand lane, it feels like you're falling off the side of the earth. Do we got 300? Did we get 300? 300? Woohoo! Number 300 right down there in the far left, or right up here in the far right corner. Boom. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. You guys are awesome. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do got 374 more miles to go. So how nice would that be to get 374 more thumbs up? Let's keep them going. 300 goes to the far left corner, no, the upper left corner. Get it right, get it right, get it right. Now see that lane right there, just when you drive in it, it just feels like you're falling off the side of the earth. You might not be, but it feels like it. What is that? Oh man, they've ripped that food mart out. It's been abandoned for a while, but they got it ripped out now. That's the one thing about a lot of these cities like this, when something does become abandoned, and there is an abandoned building up here, I would love to stop and explore. It's at, there is no way in the world you would catch me going into that thing by myself. No way, no how. It is one of them abandoned buildings that if you stop to explore it, you would want to do it with at least 4, 5, maybe 6 friends even. In this part of the neighborhood of Memphis, it is mean, for a better, or for lack of better terms of knowledge. Dang it. This is a rough area here. We'll go with that. This is a rough area. You might not want to be caught out and about by yourself in too many spots around here, especially in places like an abandoned building. But now that's the way all of St. Louis is. I would love to go explore St. Louis's abandoned buildings, but or East St. Louis anyway. I don't know about St. Louis. Is it East St. Louis? West St. Louis area. Dang, listen to that. He's a popping it. Got that coal rolling. Did you hear him speed shifting that thing? Memphis is bad. Memphis is. It ain't nothing to play around with. But there's places here in Memphis that I would love to walk around. That's for sure. Bang! Good Lord. I hate driving through here. Hobo, how you doing? But I tell you what, Memphis is a lot, in my opinion, Memphis is a lot scarier than Albuquerque is. Maybe I've just not been in the right areas of Albuquerque. I don't know. There's places in Dallas that's bad. Like that one place where we stopped and make cowboy car crushing. That's not a pretty side of town. I really don't care much. Right here's the buildings that I'm talking about. These two buildings right here I would love nothing more than to park this truck and walk around them buildings, but I would not do it, not by myself, no way, no how. But I would like to. Shake, rattle, and roll for real. That's what we're getting right now. Thank you. To the left-hand side here, we do have the BNSF intermodal yard. They do transfer from the trains to the trucks right here. Somebody was asking about how they lift. These right here are some of the container cranes that they use. So anybody that's not familiar with how they get the containers from the trains to the trucks, right there, the orange structures that you're seeing is the cranes that lifts them off of the trains, puts them on the truck beds, truck trailers. BNSF crane yard, container yard. They pick them containers up like little Lego blocks. I don't know how many they've got there, but I want to say at least 7, if not 8. Them cranes, they do pick them up, they twist them around, forwards and backwards. The actual structure itself, I don't think is movable. Janice, how you doing today? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they turn, they go from side to side, and they twist in a complete 360. But what I'm saying is the actual structure itself doesn't move. The actual frame and work of the crane doesn't move. It's stationary, but they are able to pick them up and move the crane itself from side to side and rotate in a complete 360. Now that would be a good spot to run in and do right quick, possibly. And it's got a lot of open windows. Man, if it wasn't for getting stuck in the dirt or stuck in the mud or just a shabby parking lot, I wouldn't care to jump over there and do that. But while we're not moving. That is one of them right there. Now, I don't think it's doing any work right now, but there's a crane right in the center where you see them cable. Yeah, right in the center there, that drops the lift, which is the black thing that you see right underneath the solid upper level. There's a little black box there up off the ground. That's where the actual crane part's at, that lowers and raises the containers. And if I could point to it, I can't point to it with it zoomed in like that. But the little black box that you could see about right in the center, the lowest level up in the air, that's where the actual crane is attached, that drops down and picks up the containers off of the train and puts them onto the truck trailers. Yeah, matter of fact, that gray truck was right, it looked like in the video just then, he was right under where that crane was at. I mean, he wasn't. Man, that freaking pilot door is open. I wouldn't go in there though, because we're still in that extreme bad area. About as close as we can get. Now, since we was stopped at the red light, I went ahead and done that. Normally I do not move that camera off of its mount unless we're, stopped and in neutral, but we don't get the opportunity to do that very much, so that's the reason why I did do it. Well, they was working, those was working down through there, just that particular one wasn't. I was hoping that it was, but that particular one wasn't. They had it look to me like, and I'm not going to say an exact that they've got. It looked like 10. Now they could have a few more, they could have a few less. I don't know, but they had at least 10 of those separate crane operations back there. At least 10. night, Red Fox. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Valmir, how you doing? How you doing? They've been working on this little strip through here for a long time. They still got a long ways to go with it, but they've been working on it for quite some time now. I used to come through here all the time. I mean, all the time. At least two to three times a month I used to come through here, and I still come through here at a pretty decent rate, but I used to come through more than I do now. $220 people. How you doing, Dale? In the chat. Now, if you're new to the chat, welcome. If you're new to the stream, welcome. If you're not new, welcome back. Dang. I do appreciate you added the video on Facebook. I will definitely check that out after the stream's over, and I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, these bumpy roads, man, they do a number on my mic, my wireless mic. It shake, rattles, and rolls it. I just gotta adjust it when it does. Jeez, that W900 had some huge mirrors on it. Hood mirrors. Things look like they stood 3 foot up in the air. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mississippi. Olive Branch, Mississippi. Uh-oh. Gus fell asleep with 2 cups of coffee. Dang. Gus, if you was over here in my passenger seat, you probably wouldn't ever be awake. You'd be asleep from the time we started driving, probably till the time we stopped driving. There's something about that passenger seat that will flat knock a person out quick. wake Gus up. He's gonna have to have some of that coffee with extra kick in it. Need a Tasha head kick. Alright, way station is closed. Go on, man, if you're going. So I tell you what, these people merging gets on. I just don't get it. Why people can't merge. Alright, Barry, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you sometime tomorrow. Now my unload appointment is not till 2 p.m. so we'll start our live stream sometime after 2 tomorrow. I don't know when, but it'll be sometime after 2. Well, I might start it early. I don't know, but if I start it before 2, then I'll have to shut it off for sure once we get unloaded. Sir, the speed limit's 70, not 50. It is buffer time. Hopefully it's straightened up now. That buffered out pretty hard right there. Ladies and gentlemen, put your seat belts on. Get your hands inside the vehicle. Hands and feet inside the vehicle. Buffer. Take a foot, finger if you can. And if you're not wearing your seatbelt, it will definitely knock you into the truck. Seen where he was in Berlin, but you know, I don't even go into his chat anymore because so many, and it's not like he's got a huge chat anyway, but about 90% of his chat has me blocked to where I can't even see the people in the chat. It's almost to the point now to where the only ones that I can see in chat is JJ and Patrick. Yeah, they're the only ones I ever see communicating in there, just about it. I mean, there's a few that goes in there that I do see, but it's very few. It's not many at all. So I don't even bother with going to his chat anymore, because I mean, if his channel's full of people that don't want to see me, then well, I won't go. It's crazy. I mean, I don't understand it. It don't make no sense to me. I promoted his channel for a little bit, and I don't even promote his channel anymore because so many of them over there. No, you're one of the ones that I can see over there. You're one of the few. One of the very few, Casey. But like I said, I promoted his channel there for a little bit. I mean, I can go over there. The only ones that'll talk to me, well, unless if Casey's there, he'll talk to me. Of course, Kev, if he's there, he'll talk to me. But the only ones that will talk to me that and that I can really see is, like I say, is JJ. Patrick, he wouldn't even talk to me for a long time. Patrick wouldn't even talk to me. And I got to talking about that on this live stream. After that, he started talking to me just enough to say hello, and that was it. Nothing else. He wouldn't say anything else to me. Well, there's a particular. I know why. I know why it is. I'm not going to broadcast it over the air. But I know what it is. I know why. But it's ridiculous. That's what it is. It's ridiculously immature and crazy. If they're going to block for no reason, you know, if the chatters wants to do that, then there's really no point in. I mean, that's one of the biggest things that a live stream is the chatting community. You know, the live stream's not going to be anything. I mean, you're going to have it, but without the chatting community, it's not the same. And there's channels that I understand why they don't have a chat available, like what that one, the police channel. What is that one? The one up in, y'all mentioned him a bunch here, and I've seen their stuff, but I don't go over there much. It's the cop channel. I can understand why they don't have the chatting section, because so many people would be in there, this and then that and then this and then that, and about what they're doing and how they're doing, and I can understand that. But when it comes to channels like this right here, the chatting community is really, in my opinion, is the biggest part of the channel. Even though, yeah, live on patrol. That's right. That one's the ones. See, they don't have you can't comment at all in a live chat. But I can understand why, because you would have so many people in there saying what they're doing is wrong, what they're not doing, what they should be doing, this and that. Oh, do they have a live chat now? Well, I hadn't been in there in a long time. They didn't used to. Right, and that's one thing. That's one good thing about our channel is we're not 100% focused on one single solitary thing. You know, you can talk about other stuff. You can ask me where I'm going, and I don't care to say it. Everybody in here is super nice to everybody that comes in new, super nice, and I love that, because that's something you don't find on live stream channels. Chat, oh, Facebook, I got you. On Facebook, so I don't know. And again, but and that's why I don't post much. I don't post much on Facebook, because Facebook's bad about putting you on bans. So now, about the only thing I post on Facebook because I do have two different pages and a group. I've actually got two pages and two groups. So if I get banned, I can't put up anything. So that's another thing that I watch and I'm real careful about. Rummaging through the weeds. Yeah, family friendly chat. And that indeed, it's not only is it a family-friendly chat, but I sit here and communicate to the utmost and keep it as family-friendly as I can. I don't just say keep a family-friendly chat and then get up here and cuss away my own self, even though it's, you know, my channel and I can. I don't do it. There's no, you know, why should I tell you guys y'all can't do something and then me do it? Facebook's on shaky ground, right? What a beautiful day. We got a completely overcasted sky. We are in Valhalla, Mississippi. Valhalla. Wait a minute. What how's it? Valhalla. There we go. Valhalla, Mississippi, with a current temperature, according to the truck, 60 degrees. It is sprinkling here and there. The rain's starting to pick up a little bit more. We passed a Martin truck like he was standing still. How about it? Yeah, that chat would be crazy with that many people watching. How you doing, Carol Ann? Because now I've watched live streams where upwards of around 5,000 people watching, and good God Almighty, I feel sorry for those moderators, especially the ones that really tries. Sandy, how you doing? I haven't been seeing a whole lot of Christmas lights out here yet, but I imagine here in the next little bit we'll probably start seeing them. Now I have seen some, I've just not been seeing a lot. If we was to shoot up to Salt Lake City, now I know Salt Lake City and the surrounding areas of Salt Lake, they do a lot of decorating. I mean lots of decorating. I would love to get up there and be able to drive through the that Willard Bay State Park. They've got lights, I mean, out the yin yang at that state park. yeah, the anti-police people. I can imagine. And I hadn't, like I say, I hadn't been in there in a while. I didn't know that they activated their chat, but that's the reason why the anti-police haters would be the reason why I would imagine why they started out without the chat. And probably what's happened was they hit the scene big and quick, and I think without the chat board they probably started declining a little bit. That might be the reason why they put the chat board up. Because I know when they first started out, they didn't have a chat. Yeah, too much hate on them, too much. We are in and out of the rain now. Just in and out, in and out, in and out. Oh, LOP. Unless they make a mistake, I got you. I got you. Well, I thought somebody else said that they turned. Well, I guess that's Facebook is what they were saying. They turned it. It's on Facebook. That is amazing that you've never been to Facebook jail. Because man, they don't care who they put in there. The more, the merrier. All my Facebook jail time though has come from posting stuff up in my groups or my pages. That's where all my Facebook jail times come from. Nothing that I don't think anything that I've ever posted up on my personal page, but I don't post much stuff up on my personal page. Not much at all. Matter of fact, I couldn't tell you when the last time was I put a post on my personal page. Dang. Rain will stop somewhere past Holly Springs. 10-4. Well, we're in Holly Springs now, so. shows finish like that. Of course, I don't watch enough of them for it to really matter. But I hate, especially when they stop. One that I've got real interested in, and they finally end the show. That's what I hate. Sorry about that. I told myself a joke. My bad. It wasn't family friendly, so I can't share it. That's the bad thing. Well, it might be family friendly, but it's not. It's not politically correct. Let's say it that way. Yeah. Well, I told myself for a reason. $333 in the bank. How you doing, Semi-Ernie? How you doing? Hopefully your vacation's going good, but I believe that it might be easing by pretty quick for you. I don't know. Hopefully it's going by good though. 55 miles to Tupelo. I believe Buddy was correct on the rain. Looks like we might be out of it by now. Maybe not. We might hit it another time or two. I don't know. We'll see. 333. Can we get a 335? Can we get a 335? We got 333 thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get 335? 335. Look at that. We got 333 miles to our final destination right now. That was pretty good. To Disneyland. Just brewed a trucker-sized mug of apple cinnamon spice tea. Now that don't sound too awful bad. I'd be willing to try it. I've never tried that. I'd be willing to try it. Today, Sam. Coming to us from Rome, Texas. That's what I was wondering after he said tingly. I was wondering if it had any of them ingredients in it. Starting at 1:30 this morning, dang. That's one of them bad starts, in my opinion. Doing pretty good here. Yeah, that's Ernie's hours. Ah, 10-4 on that. Yeah, it's always good to go through Denver in the wee hours of the night. Or the darkest hours of the night. Far from Tupelo, I don't think. Maybe about 40 miles. Welcome back, Red Fox. Welcome back. Some of them there's not. Some of them there's just not that much room. You by all means wouldn't want to be trailer surfing going through some of these underpasses. doing today, Jason? 3:43. Thank you, thank you, thank you. likes to talk mostly when we're going downhill. She gets nervous them downhill runs, I suppose. Just the voices in our heads. Formerly known as Team Evans family. How you doing? How you doing? Looks like the clouds is wanting to break ahead of us, but I don't think they are. I don't think they're going to. partly sunny in Alabama. There ain't no partly to anything here. Crossing over that Tallahatchie River or a creek bed. Looks like we might be coming into a buffer zone. Maybe we won't stick in it long enough for it to hurt, maybe. But I know the buffalo hang out right here on exit 64. Lay down yonder. Tupelo, 22 miles. Mainly clouds till we get to Newnan. 10-4 on that. Creeks are smaller than creeks. Interesting. I never knew. Gary was going by what he sees, not what he hears. Historic drought causing Mississippi River to dry up November 12th, 2022. See no fishing pond down there to the right hand side. How you doing, B? How you doing? Bruce? Oh, look at that. We got 350 and 350. Can we get 400? 350, 350, 350 and a half. Looking for 400. Let's go 400. Heck yeah. That one just slipped out there. I couldn't help it. It just slipped out there. My girlfriend come from Alabama originally. She was born right down there in the Muscle Shoals area. Florence. Got it back. Breaker 19 for radio check. Breaker 19, breaker 19. Appreciate it. Thank you for the comeback. Intermission is now over. Time to ratchet up that jaw and start going again. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at, how many thumbs up we got? 352, looking for 400. We got 352, 352, 355. Come on, let's go with 400. How about it? Give me a kiss. Mwah. Microphone is ready for deployment. About to deploy that thing right out the window. white car slowed down again. It was doing 68 when I got over. Sped up to 73. It's going to be one of them drivers, I see. Slow down, speed up. Slow down, speed up. Something tells me the microphone's not doing what it's supposed to be doing right now. Is it working right or no? Stupid car. Good. 10-4. 10-4. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. We are looking for 400 right now. I think we're at about 390, 355, I mean. Not 395, 355. Break 19 for a radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Is it doing any better? Do we got audio? Audio. Well, the only thing is I could, if it was hardwired, I wouldn't be able to run wireless. Being wireless, I could put the microphone right up here on my beard. If you guys remember, we do have the beard mic now. Heck yeah. I forgot all about that. Let's put it on the beard and see how that works out for a while. Checks in the mail. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. Yodeling action. There you go. I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, we've only got about 2 little service bars, so the buffer monster is on the prowl. 360. We got 360. Looking for 361 and a half. Can we get 400? 360, 360. Let's go with 400. We want 400. Come on, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 400. Come on, everybody. Who's got 400 waiting on us? Big old fat 360 laying on the board. We're looking for 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Who's got the mighty 400? How you doing, Donnie? Radio works good on your TV. 10-4 on that. And a half. Can we get 400? 361, 361, 361 and a half. Can we get 400? Looking for a big old fat 400. Can we get a 400, 400, 400, 400, 400? Who's going to give me 362? 362. Let's go for a 362. Looking for that big 400. Who's got 400? Who's holding out? Who's going to give it? Who wants to throw it out there? 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. That would be something else. That closed caption would probably have a stroke. If doing the closed caption and doing that. Let's see how fast he's going. 85, not too bad, not too bad. Picking up Dax from school, 10-4. Tell Dax we got some fire under our tires. Today, Bridget. How you doing? Yes, it would. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Alright, we are rolling into Tupelo, Mississippi right now. How you doing today, James? How you doing? English one must have got blocked from YouTube. I didn't see it at all. That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't know where his exact birthplace is at down here, though. I know it's Tupelo, but that might be some signs. I never even thought about that. Dang. Strap. Hope you had you a wonderful vacation in Hawaii. Still got one more vacation day left, so I imagine you're taking full advantage of it. Hanging out right here at the Ride Along Gang. Day 10-4 on that. Now we do still have about 275-ish miles left, or actually 275 miles left. I forgot I am routed right to it, not around it. And look at that, we're just a little over 5 hours into the show, and we've almost got 400 thumbs up. So just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. That was for Tasha. 13.1. Indeed we are. So if you've not got that subscribe button yet, punch it in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw so you know when we're live every single day. Become a part of the growing family. What is the Silver Play Award? I don't know how many subscribers that is. Who knows the answer to that question? Is the silver play button, is that 100,000? That's not the gold, is it? Or is it? I don't think it's the gold. Rusty Pig, how you been? How you been? 100,000 is the Silver Play Award. That's what I was thinking. We're getting closer. We're getting closer every day. Appreciate it. Gold is $1 million. 667 thumbs up. We're looking for 370. Can we get 370? We got 367 and a half. 370. Can we get 370? Come on. Let's do 370. Who's got the 370 paddle? $370 sold. Can I get a 375? 375, 375. Let's go with 375. Come on, 375. Who's holding the 375 paddle? Throw it up there, throw it up. Let's go with the 375. Come on, 375. 372 and a half. We're looking for 375. 372 and a half. Looking for 375. Can we get 375? 375. Who's holding the 375 paddle? How you doing, Jimmy? I am doing pretty good here. We're auctioning off paddles, looks like. Looking for 375 right now. 375. 375. Who's got the 375? Who wants the 375? Do you have to give it back if it drops below 100,000? I don't think so, but I don't think it's going to drop back down below 100,000 because I don't think they send it out to you right at 100,000. They probably send it out to you at about 101,000 maybe. That's where they probably send it out to you. short of 380. We get 380, 380, 380, 380. Come on, 380. On Bigby River. I bet you there might be some bowfin down here. I'd like to catch one of them suckers. The current rates average just 13 to 17 years to reach 100,000. Well, hopefully it doesn't stay at this current rate or average, hopefully. Because we have had weeks. Alright Tasha, we'll see when you make it back. We have had weeks where we do climb a little bit higher than what we're doing right now. But that's nice info to know. Alright, babe. Love you. Give me a kiss. Hit that dog on the head for me. Way station closed. Food can't cook itself. Considerable rate in just the last 6 months. 7 months ago, we was probably 6 to 7 months ago, we was probably sitting. Well, we'll say it this way. In the last 2 years. We've climbed 12,000 subscribers in 2 years. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. No, we don't have that high winds. Alright, speaking of Gary Smith, let's grab his channel link up again, throw it up there in the comments. If you guys haven't been by Gary Smith's channel, he is working on growing it. Click that link, go watch a video or 2 or 3 or 4, however many you want to watch. Hit his subscribe button. He's zeroing in on 100 subscribers, so if we can help him accomplish that, that would be awesome, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get him up to 100 subscribers today. It's just about 25 away. I know we got enough people in here to do that. Welcome back, Jonathan. Oh, man. Gary Smith. I want to get Gary Smith's link up on the comments. He is at almost at 100. Click that link right there. Swing over there. Watch a video, 2 videos, 3 videos, however many you want to watch. Just make sure and watch at least 1 video before you hit that subscribe button. That way it sticks. If you watch a video, YouTube won't take that subscription back away. So when you click that link, find at least 1 video that catches your interest, watch it, then hit that subscribe button for him. He's zeroing in on 100 subscribers. He's just starting his channel up. See if we can knock him over 100. Come on, everybody, I've got faith in you. I know you can do it. I know you can. I know we can get him up there to 100. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy peasy. Chocolate squeezy. He was at 74 on the last go around. Let's throw him up to 100. Everybody, come on, let's do this. I know there's 25 people in here willing to help. I know that. Yeah, that was a good video too, Jonathan. I watched it. The storm. I've watched a few of his videos, not all of them, but I have watched at least 3 of them. The storm shelf was one. Welcome to Alabama. By all means, guys, we just shared Gary Smith's channel link. Click that link and jump over there, watch a video or multiple videos. Hit that subscribe button for him, ladies and gentlemen. Leave him a comment in his comment box for sure. That helps more than leaving comments over here. Not saying you can't comment about it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying leave a comment in his comment box, because that does help. And don't forget to punch that like button in the face as well. Punch the subscribe in the face. Slap the notification bell. Get that thumbs up button. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just do it. Thank you. That does help that channel out a lot when you leave a comment on that channel. It does, so do appreciate that. Do appreciate it. And like I say, I'm not saying, don't talk to them over here about it. That's not what I'm saying at all. Just saying make sure and leave a comment over there as well. It always helps. See, these social media algorithms, that's what they depend on, is likes, dislikes, comments, subscribing, following, however it is that they've got it listed. That's what the algorithms depend on, is the interaction. Yeah, indeed. always good when we can get suggested out. Always good, because a lot of people won't talk about us. A lot of people won't tell you about us. Some people will, some won't. So suggestions is always a good thing, and the more interaction the channel has, the more it gets suggested out. The more it gets picked up on. And I don't like to toot my own horn. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I think we are the best trucking channel out here. Well, maybe second best. I don't know. There's a close tie for first and second. Maybe. How you doing, Fred? How you doing? I thought we had a bear. I don't think it's a bear at all. I think it's just a hunter. We cross over into Alabama. Hamilton, Alabama right now. Home, Alabama. Sir, are you riding your brakes? Or you need to stop? It's not good. U.S. Army recruiting out of Tupelo. Heck yeah. Gary's side of Alabama, the sunshine is gone. Dang, up to 90 subs. Look at that. Let's get Gary's link up one more time. Guys, he's up to 90 subs. 10 away from 100. Let's send the Ride Along Gang Army over to Gary Smith's channel. 10 away. 10 people away from 100 subscribers. Excuse me. So let's send the Ride Along Gang, the whole gang. Let's get over there and stampede that subscribe button. Watch at least one video. Watch at least one video before you hit that subscribe button. That way it sticks. I know there's at least 10 of you guys that can help me out here. Give me just a second. We'll get that link back up. And like I say, watch at least one video. Pick one, watch it, watch 2 or 3, that's okay. That's even better. But watch at least one video before you hit that subscribe button. Alright, that's his link right there. He is 90 away from 100. Gang, come on, help me out. Let's knock him over 100 subscribers. I know we've got enough here to do it. I know we can get it done. Send the Ride Along Gang Army his way. Help him out. leave him a comment over there. Leave him a comment on the video that you watched. Let him know on that video what you thought about it. Let him know that we sent you over. Whatever you want to tell him on that video, tell him something on that video. And hit that subscribe button. Make sure to watch the video. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you. You are welcome, Gary. You're welcome. Newnan at night. 10-4 on that. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in, giving us the opportunity to show you our drive through the day. Hopefully you enjoy. Always as safe as possible. Always as safe as possible. I really do appreciate y'all helping out here. Could not do it without y'all support. Y'all are, and just a friendly reminder, that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. By all means, stop sitting on it for just a minute. Heck yeah. On the Birmingham traffic. $286, 86, 86. We got 286 and a half. We're looking for 300. Who's got the 300 paddle? Let's go 300, 300, 300, 300. 300 thumbs up, everybody. Come on, let's chip in. 286 right now. 286, 86, 86. Looking for 300. Help us out, help us out. I would like to get rid of this extra bag of popcorn here. So let's get liking. 389, 389. Who's got 390? Who's got the number 390? Let's go with the 390, 390, 390, 390. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Looking for look. Wait a minute. 400. Was I saying 300 minutes ago? My bad, my bad, my bad. Looky here, I got lost. It's not hard for me to do, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 389 looking for 400. 389, 389. Let's go with 400. Come on with 400. I think that's where we're at, right? Countdown has commenced. 392. 392, looking for 393. Who's got number 393? Come on, let's go with 393. leg of this countdown anyway. How about it? 393. Looking for 394. Who's got 394? Come on, we need 394. What about 395? Let's do a 395. Come on with 395, 395, 95, 95, 95. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to hand out this bag of popcorn. I am ready. I am ready. 396. Let's go. Who's got 400? Who's got the number 400? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Charles made 392. Now we're sitting at 391. Who's got 400? Let's go with the 400. Come on. 400, 400. Let's go. I'm ready to throw that popcorn everywhere. Who's holding number? Guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We still got 228 miles to go, so thank you. Let's see where we can get around 500 now. Now we're looking for 500. Keep them coming. Don't be scared to hit that thumbs up button. They don't charge you nothing for it. Nobody knows you did it. So keep them coming, guys and gals. That would have been cool. Thank you, Paula. Thank you. I did not see anybody say hello to Paula, so if I could get the comment section to spam, welcome Paula, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for your thumbs up. Hopefully you become a repeat offender. That's not like the Ride Along Gang, not to say welcome in. It's just not like that. I'm working on them, Rob. You gotta crawl before you can walk. I'm crawling right now, but rest assured that my auctioneer skills, I'll be running before too long. Thank you guys for welcoming Paula. Thank you. I do appreciate that. How you doing today, Sonia? How you doing? 405. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Y'all are awesome, man. I tell you what, y'all are just, awesome. Couldn't ask for a better crowd. Could not ask for a better crowd of people. You are welcome. We do appreciate the people that stops in here and hangs out with us. We do appreciate it. All of us do. Not just me, the whole gang does. And now, one day soon, we will be the largest gang in the world. Just so you know, you're a part of a growing gang right now that has their sights set on being the largest gang in the world. So invite your friends by, help us out. I'm not exactly sure what the largest gang in the world is. I know it's a Japanese or Chinese or something. The Yukazamis is the largest gang in the world, but we're going to pass their numbers up. Wait and see. We will pass their numbers up. We got disco lights galore out here. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on here? Let's back her down and see what kind of sight we can get. Massive disco lights out here. I don't know. Rubberneckers, get to stretch. Oh Lord, they've got trunks. Oh no. I don't know. I didn't even. Oh, they had and an orange jumpsuit. Oh, somebody's something because they had that dude had a jumpsuit on. So he's had to have come from a jail here. There wasn't any cars out there that I seen except for cop cars. That was bad. I think that was an escapee. Now I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that, but I think that was an escapee there because I seen somebody in an orange jumpsuit with cuffs on. They might have been celebrating our boom. They might have been. We're in Brilliant, Alabama. Most awesome gang on wheels. There you go. There you go. Wow, I tell you what, whatever that was. Now, I didn't, like I said, I didn't see a car. Did not see a car anywhere. There could have been one in the mix of all them cop cars. I just didn't see it. But I didn't see a car. I thought there was something with the trunk up, but it was a cop car. Yeah, I think that was an escapee because I seen an orange jumpsuit. So I'm thinking that might have been an escapee. I could be wrong about that, but that's what I think. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but usually I can spot the cars. Usually, unless they've crashed it, and it's down off in the side of the ditch. I did not see a car though anywhere. But I did see that orange jumpsuit. Yeah, we was in the midst of a lot of internet interruption right back there. Hopefully it captured it pretty decent. Yeah, well, I thought I saw one that was, but I don't know. I mean, sometimes there was a lot of freaking cop cars out there, so they could have been one particular car right there. Could have been, but I didn't see it. I might go, I'll go back and look on the video, see if I can spot it, but. Could have been. put that up in a short tomorrow. Yeah, they got a little bit washed today. A little bit. I told them not to put the wand on them too close if they hit it with the water, to back up some, because I didn't want that water pressure peeling them. What's going on here? Now what I'll do when I do upload that as a short, it'll probably be titled something like when last call just wasn't enough, or when last call was too much, something like that. Something about a last call, maybe. Nice little fishing spot there. Good Lord. I'll definitely get that put up as a short though. But that's not going to be the next short. I've already got the next short planned out. It'll be the short after that. It could have been a hazmat suit, Kathy. It could have been. When I looked in the rearview mirror, though, it looked like his hands was cuffed. Looked like it. Now, whether they was or not, or if he just, was holding his hands behind his back on his own, I don't know for sure. That's the reason why I said it looked like an escapee. That could have very well been a hazmat suit. I think, though, if I'm not mistaken, I think most hazmat suits are usually not orange. They're usually like the fluorescent green color or white, I think. Streaming Tupelos for, but now if anybody's got the scanner app on their phone, what you could do is look up Tupelo, Mississippi on the scanner. How you doing, PC? There's a link, I think it's the very last link that's posted up. Click that link and you'll see what you missed. Has an orange suit. Your son does a hazmat in the Army and has an orange suit. That's God. That's not very nice, man. There, Sticks. Oh yeah, that's another one. Now that's another one. PC Games is now, he's a brand new driver, and when I say brand new, he's got a few months experience, and he is brand new to YouTube. So let's get his channel link as well. He is doing videos now on YouTube, just starting out in trucking and YouTube. Guys, hit this channel link when we get it up. Check out at least one of his videos. Like I said with Gary's, check out at least one of his videos. Pick whatever is up there, because I don't know what he's got up there yet. I forgot to go look, and I do apologize for that, PC Games. But check out one of his videos. Leave him a comment there. Hit his subscribe button. That right there is probably a big channel in the making right now. Click that link, jump over there, check out whatever it is he's got up. I don't know, I hadn't looked yet. Like I said, I apologize for that, PC Games. Watch a video, click his subscribe button, watch his brand new journeys in trucking starting now. No doubt about that, Gus. No doubt about that. See, I wouldn't have to ask for donations then, right? I don't ask for them anyway, but well, and the one white car that I seen, I don't know. I'll go back and look at it. Because all I seen was cop cars. I didn't see, but that doesn't mean there wasn't another car out there. Absolutely, it does not mean that. Just because I didn't see it doesn't mean it. So I'll have to go back and look at it for sure and see what I can see out of it. The orange jumpsuit, that might have been, it may not have been an escapee. I don't know. I'll go back and look at it and see what I can assess out of the video. Good karma. 10-4 on that. Well, I don't look at it as for karma. I look at it, I remember starting up. I remember how hard it was to get noticed. And I want you to know, guys, that when it's come to this channel, I have had a shout out or two from different people, and I know Ernie shouts me out a lot, but when I first started out, I didn't have anybody shouting me out, not one person, and I grew from nothing, just like everybody else does on YouTube. I grew from nothing. It's been a hard road for me. This has been one of the hardest social media platforms that I've tried to grow, is this one right here. So if I can offer a little bit of assistance to anybody, especially people that comes and hangs out with us a lot, and usually that's who I do give the shout outs to, is people that comes in and hangs out. I don't just throw them out for anybody and everybody. But if I can help them out, especially the new ones starting out, then I mean, you know, it's just it makes it easier. It helps out. It does, you know. I don't know how to say it. I know how it is to start out, though. I know how it is to work on it for a year and get 1 or 2 views. That might be a good situation right there, Paul. How you doing, Kenny? How you doing? I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think I've seen your name at least once before, but I'm not 100% certain. So I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And if I have seen your name a few times before, then welcome back. By all means, welcome back. Thank you for stopping in. Do appreciate it. And PC Games, can I Are you a part of the Facebook group? You are back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. I gotta stop here for just a second. It's not a tire kicking thing. Good Lord. This won't be but just about 2 seconds. Well, maybe 10 seconds. Dang. Alright, do me a favor and post your channel link in on the Facebook group. That way when I go looking tonight, because there's a couple of things on Facebook that I got to look at, and when I go looking tonight, I will be able to find your channel with ease, and I won't get sidetracked. I won't get sidetracked. Because a lot of times I get sidetracked looking for particular stuff throughout the day. So please grab your channel link and throw it up in the Facebook group so that I can easily find it tonight. Water the flowers. No, I didn't. It wasn't that. It wasn't nothing like that. You guys will be able to hear in just a second why I done that for. I'm sure some of you already know, but. That was the reason why I done that for. And I tell you where I get sidetracked the most. I'll tell you what sidetracks me the most, and it's what sidetracked me last night from any other thing on YouTube or any other channels, is what happens is the Velociraptor kept on and kept on and kept on at me until I finally broke down and watched a Stobe the Hobo video, and now I'll flip it on YouTube, and if one of his videos pops up, I'm watching it. Last night I put it on he's got 3 movie link videos out. Last night I flipped it on that Canada by Cargo, I think it was the name of it, and made it through just a little bit of it, not much, maybe 10 or 15, 20 minutes of it, and freaking fell asleep. So I'm actually going to have to finish watching that, but turn the fan on. Hey, I ain't worried about it that much, but that's what I was actually doing. Fell asleep watching that. It was like an hour and 12 minutes long, I think. Now we're headed to Newnan, Georgia. There you go. And if you know, you know. You know? it should, if it popped up your little video thing, it should be it. Are we near Tupelo? We're through Tupelo. We've already made it through Tupelo. We're in Carbon Hill, Alabama. We're in Alabama now. Yeah, she'll get it. She'll get it. Hopefully she videos it and puts it on her channel. I was trying to tell her last night, I don't know. Hopefully she videos and puts it on her channel. She'll go viral if she does. She'll go viral if she does that. So hopefully, and I know Patrick when Patrick was on the phone with her, he was trying to explain to her what I was talking about. Hopefully she does. I mean, I know that kind of stuff is embarrassing, starting out and showing the world that, but if she does that, she'll definitely go viral with her channel. There just ain't no two ways around that. Because the thing is, no matter how embarrassing that it might be, or no matter how hard it might be to choke down the pride of showing your beginning steps, YouTube promotes embarrassment, mayhem, any kind of trollable video. YouTube will, and that's any social media, not just YouTube. That's any social media. You will get views, I mean, busting through the atmosphere if you'll do. And hopefully she does. Hopefully, which Becca has. She done real good by posting that California load. She done real good by posting that, because her subscriber count wasn't really doing anything till she posted that video. She was like at maybe 1,500, 1,800, maybe 2,000 subscribers. She posted that bad California load that she had, the bad ordeal with California. And when she done that, she jumped from the 2,000 subscribers up to, I think she's at 15 or 16,000 right now. And that's been in a matter of like 2 weeks. So hopefully she does do the videos right now and posts them, because like I say, that she'll go viral with it, I do believe. Because what I was telling her last night, I mean, people goes viral with that particular video that I was trying to tell her to do anyway. If you add the new aspect to it, that she's new, and then that, you know, she's female, if you put them three on top of each other, then she'll definitely go viral with her video. How you doing, Stay? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Stay hard mentally. Welcome, welcome, welcome. thank you. Always, much as possible. Yeah, she does do good videos. That's for sure. She does do good videos. Meet Greg Becca. I'm not in solitude at all times. I'm in less solitude than you are. How you doing, MC Josh? So the question is, not for me, player mobile. That question, if you can answer that question, then you tell us how it feels to be in solitude, because I'm absolutely in no means in solitude. I communicate every day with thousands of people, thousands. So I'm absolutely not in any type of solitude whatsoever. Work from home, more solitude than a driver, right. I wasn't trying to be a smart aleck by saying that. Was not trying to be a smart aleck at all. There you go, TT. I am having the time of my life. Mom, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know if you've been away. I think you have. I think he was with us earlier today. I don't know how long you've been back. My apologies. But now to answer your question, since you asked, how does it feel to be in solitude? My solitude, I reach out and I touch the lives of, I'm not going to say so much as thousands of people, but I reach out and touch the lives of hundreds of people on a daily basis. So my heart is content with whatever solitude that you think that I may have. because I do reach out and touch the lives of so many people on a day-to-day basis, continual. So I mean, I can't see in any way, shape, or form that my life is full of solitude, because I do reach out and I do touch and communicate with hundreds to thousands on a day-to-day basis. So I don't see any solitude whatsoever in my life. None. Thank you, Gus. Thank you. And not only would that have been a beautiful little spill of words for me, but look at the picture that you get to look at while hearing it. It just don't get no better. I mean, it just don't. Because the sky went from a dreary gray to a beautiful blue and precious purple right when I was saying that. So even the devil knows. Now see, trolls aren't always a bad thing. That's another point that I'd like to point out. Trolls aren't always a bad thing, and that was a troll comment, what that was. But see, I took that troll's comment and completely reversed it on them. So not all troll comments are bad. And I'm not saying that person was a troll, but they didn't come back with any kind of response, so more than less likely, you know, they are a troll and they was trolling. PC Games, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Hopefully we got you some people over to your channel to watch, and can't wait to start watching the content that you've got. Just be careful with your content. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Move, you little box truck. Good Lord. They probably didn't even stick around to hear the comment. Well, maybe they did for just about a second or two of it, but about time you move over. Good Good Lord, wake up, man. Oh, he only got over because he was exiting. That's the only reason he done it. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Jesus Christ. Right, didn't come back with a response or respect or nothing. So like I say, in my opinion, my thoughts, that was an extreme troll comment. But not all trolling comments are bad. Velociraptor, how you doing? How you doing? And you're right, Lorna. I myself cannot imagine the change that I have made in some people's life. I simply can't. I just can't. All I can do is sit here and know or realize that I am bringing light or rays of sunshine, however you would want to say it, to somebody's day, whether it's one person or 1,000 people. One person's all that matters. If you can bring beauty to one person's day, then that's all that matters. I mean, thousands, that would be great. You know, if I could do it with thousands and thousands and thousands of people, that would be great. But if I only bring brightness to one person's day, hey, I'm satisfied. 100% satisfied. You just couldn't ask for anything more. Everything else beyond that is a bonus. And I have the opportunity to do that. And I'm taking full advantage of it for as long as I can. Look at that. Tasha is back. Love you, babe. Love you, babe. Love you, love you, love you. You changed my life. And you make me smile every day. Even when you get on my nerves, you still make me smile. I love you, babe. Love you. It's a Smurf Fest. Oh, Lord. So I'm really glad that Mobile popped in with that comment. I do appreciate it. Even though I know you're probably not still here, I do appreciate that comment, and that was perfect timing. You couldn't have timed that comment any better, I don't think. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How bad are blind spots in a truck? There's just really a little bit. There's not, as long as you're paying attention, there's just maybe a foot or two. As long as you've got all your mirrors are visible. If you watch all of your mirrors, then there's very few limited spots. I know they make it seem like blind spots are just big and forever in trucks, but they're not really that big. The blind spots are more in your eyes than they are the mirrors. wrote Valentine's cards. But now, like I say, the blind spots really, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, is more in your eyes than they are the mirrors. Because as long as all your mirrors are placed right, there's only very limited space that you're not going to be able to see a vehicle around your truck. Very limited, and it's not that much space, I don't think. But now, there was one day in this truck that I did turn my signal light on because I did not see the car beside me, and my alarm went off. Thankfully, that alarm went off because I didn't see that person. And I don't know how long they was in that blind spot, but they was in my blind spot. But I had a blindfold on. See, I got my seat down low to the point where I cannot see my hood mirrors. If I jack my seat up about halfway, I can see my hood mirrors, and that eliminates so much more of the blind spots. Motorcycles is the ones, in my opinion, that really is the biggest concern for blind spots, because they're so small that it is harder to see them. Usually cars and other trucks, there's not that much blind spot like they want you to believe. The blind spot, like I say, it's in the people's eyes. It's from not paying attention. Mostly. It's best to not sit right alongside of a truck. It's always best to stay either behind them or in front of them. You know, because a driver can look in the mirror and there could be a vehicle sitting there along their side and them not see it, and then they go to get over, and it happens. It just happens. And it's not because they was out of sight of the driver, it's just because the driver didn't see him. So it's always best not to. Her inhumane ability to eat peppers. When she announces she's awake on the truck. She does have an inhumane ability to eat peppers. That ain't no joke. No joke. When it comes to hot stuff, she does. She's got a high tolerance to heat. But when she announces she's awake in the truck, oh Lord. And you guys haven't heard her with the microphone. Y'all haven't, well, the few little times that I've been in, but as far as the actual jump scares of waking up with the microphone going, y'all hadn't had the opportunity to hear that yet. But it's coming. It's coming. Got a good poker face. I've only seen just a few things actually hit her hard when, you know, spicy things actually hit her hard enough to be like, whoa, that's hot. Just very few things, and the one was wings out of not Julian, but we was at Julian Lake in North Carolina, and then she wanted me to eat one of those, and my stupidness stuck one in my mouth. Lord have mercy. It was freaking hot. Yeah, soon they will. See, I got these microphones, if I'm not mistaken, I got these microphones the week that Tasha come out of the truck. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that week that we went on, or them 2 days that we went on home time, and she stayed at home, that was the home time that I got the microphones. So she's not been in the truck with me, other than when we stopped, picked her up at Papa's Pizza. For definite. We got 171 miles left in the trip. We got 170 people watching. How coincidental is that? Yeah, I have no clue what was in those wings, and whatever was in there was too much for Tasha to handle. She ate a few of them, but she didn't eat all of them. Dang, Jay, where you been? You alright? You been okay? I'm starting to wonder if Jay and Tasha is the same person. Somebody said sometime back that they believed Jay and Tasha was the same person. I don't remember who it was. Love you, babe. Give me a kiss. Been busy. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. Thought he was fish on? Nah, I don't think so. I think Fish On was a completely different character, because I seen Fish On in a couple of other different chats that I just wouldn't expect Jay to be at. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Nah, babe. Is there a pilot in Newnan? My map didn't show me a pilot in Newnan. There is a pilot there, though? Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It'll probably be, it might, I don't know, it might not be full. How many reserve spots is at the pilot in Newnan? Exit 41, 10 for him. Appreciate that, buddy. Because I looked earlier in my map. The thing about it is if it goes a few miles out of beyond my route, then that app won't show me the truck stops within a few miles outside of that route. And I don't know why it does that, because sometimes it don't do it, sometimes it does. So I never really realized. Interstates have fewer potholes. Now that's word from the wise, coming straight from the devil. Interstates have fewer potholes. Alexander D. Post, the Mighty Bull. stupid freaking mic. What I said was, when the mic died, was I got over to let that white truck come around. I was in his way. We got, I think I got it now. Testing. Radio check. Yeah, I don't think Devil's ever been that deep into hell. Right on. We are back. Heck yeah. Now there's some, I'm gonna have to order, that DJI gimbal for carrying the phones. I think I'm gonna do that within the next couple of days. I want that thing at the house by the time I go in on home time. I really don't want to pay that price for it. It's kind of expensive. But if I'm going to remain or keep, there's a deer on the right. Dang, he had some freaking antlers on him, whatever you call them things. If I'm going to keep getting out of the truck and doing videos like we've been doing in the past few weeks, then I definitely need something better than what I've got. Loud clear, 10-4 on that. Oh, okay. Davey said Devil was explaining to me. I asked if all American roads are smooth like this. we was all being cute to the Devil. Thank you, Devil. Thank you for assisting us in explanations. You are awesome. And just in case, and I hadn't done this in a while, just in case you didn't know, the Devil has his own channel. He does. We'll throw his link up. If you guys haven't been by the Devil's channel, swing by there, check him out. You can let him know we sent you by, or you can keep it completely anonymous. It don't matter. It don't matter because he don't appreciate it, so it don't matter. Anyway, I'm just messing around. We'll get his channel link up for anybody that has not been by it and would like to see the Devil's adventures. Too bad you can't be cute. Oh, you can't be cute back. That's all right. Mighty boy, how you doing? Alright, that is, I think it's the link to his channel. It might be a link to a video. If it's a link to a video, it'll take you straight to it. Watch that video though, if it is a link to a video. If it's not a link to a video, then go check out one of his videos. He doesn't make them very long. Check out one of his videos. Watch it before you hit that subscribe button. That way the subscriptions stick. You can let him know we sent you by if you want to. You don't have to. It's completely fine. It don't matter to me either which way or another. I'm good with it. But by all means, don't be over there making any deals with him because they never work out to your favor, ever. Pilot Newnan is sold out of prime parking. That's not good. It's not good. Dang. I should have got up a little earlier today. Heck yeah, they shine. Well, I might not even stay at the Pilot. I may stay somewhere else. I don't know, because if prime parking's full, then more than likely the parking lot's full as well. We'll see about that. I only have 20 spots. Yeah, but 20 spots sold out this early. Parking lot's got to be full. do that. What are you doing, man? Still got to go by there and look at that video. I still hadn't had a chance, hadn't went by there and looked at it. All right, I'm gonna pull over here and grab me a drink. I should have done that when I stopped a minute ago. I don't know, stupid mic, it gets on my dang nerves. It'll probably go back out again here in a second. Also at exit 41 is a Newnan truck stop. Newnan truck stop, 10-4 on that. Well, a few days ago, I showed Josh how the receiver and everything is. Tape wouldn't do any good for it. I don't remember what video I showed that on. I think it was the Freona, Texas one where we was doing the rail fanning video. Maybe that one was one I showed it on. But the way there's my receiver is, tape would not help it at all because it's plugged in. The receiver has an adapter that plugs into my charging port to my phone, and it vibrates when I hit bumps. It vibrates the adapter either from the receiver or from the phone. I don't know which. Orson's doing good. It was the train spotting, yeah. So the tape, I mean, putting tape on it wouldn't help anything because the way it's all set up. Yeah, Orson. That one's right, Orson. He's doing pretty good. He's laying over here taking a nap. He sleeps quite a bit though. I guess, I don't know. It might be normal for him. Maybe not. No, it wouldn't because I think that it is my charging port on my phone is what I think. I don't think it's actually the receiver, and I know it's not the mic, but I don't think it's the receiver at all. I think it's my charging port. It's alright though. I mean, as long as you guys let me know that it died, generally, most of the time, I can get it fixed within seconds. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I actually have to get it out, put it in its charging port, and leave it in its charging port for a minute, put it back in. Orson is the alien that I abducted from Roswell. He rides over in my passenger seat. She does do a lot of sleeping. Let's see. She might not when I pick her up this time because she's been off the truck for so long. She might not. She does do a lot of day sleeping and staying awake during the night, which that helps me out a lot for the early morning deliveries. It helps me out, but I'm driving, Mighty Bull. I can't do all them camera flipping, moving the cameras around. I can't do all that whenever I'm driving. I'll definitely have to put him up somewhere once we get Haber back on the truck, because Haber will tear into him. Haber's never even laid eyes on him. Yeah, we can do it when we get stopped somewhere. Now, I got my aloe water out, and that's what I'm drinking right now. I love them aloe waters. They're good. They got different flavors. I only drink the one kind, though. I don't like any of the other flavors. I've tried them, don't like them. I'm not a flavorful kind of person, though. It could be. He'll have him down on the floor and everything else, so he'll have him nasty and dirty. Cruise control, yeah, I always use cruise control unless I'm in the city. If I'm in the city, I don't use it much, but if I'm out on the interstate or highway, I always use cruise control. But I also always keep my foot on the pedal. So I'll drive all day long with my cruise control on, but I also drive all day long with my foot on the pedal. And the reason why I do that is because I have adaptive cruise, and the car in front of me will slow me down unless I've got my foot on the pedal. Now, if I've got my foot on the pedal, it'll bypass it. It'll bypass that adaptive cruise. So I always, well, unless I'm in California. Now, if I'm in California, then I don't leave my foot on it, because that's the whole reason why I use it in California, is to keep me at 55, 56, 57 miles an hour pretty much tops. And if I put my foot on the pedal, it'll go on up to 68. How's Tasha's back? I think her back's doing a lot better. I think it's not bothered her as much since she's been out of the truck and been working. It still bothers her. It does still bother her, but not like it was bothering her when she got off the truck. Got Birmingham straight ahead. Crashed before exit 258, left lane blocked. Because my throttle will run up to 68 miles an hour. I leave the cruise control on in California. What I'm saying is I don't like, right now my foot's on the pedal so that it bypasses my adaptive cruise control. The truck goes faster on cruise than it does on the pedal. On the pedal it does 68. On cruise it does 72. So I put my cruise control on and I leave my foot on the pedal. That way the cars in front of me don't slow me down. But now if I'm in California and I put my cruise on 55 and put my foot on the pedal, then it'll go on up to 68. It'll run on up to 68 because that's where my pedal's at. So when I'm in California, I have to leave my foot off the pedal. I leave the cruise on, but I have to keep my foot off the pedal. That way I stay at the speed limit. Oh dang, did I just... Thank you. I wasn't paying attention to that. We almost done a roundabout. Thank you, Gary. Oh, look at that. Now we're going to get us a straight on shot of Birmingham. How about it? There's traffic's not too bad right now. Maybe it won't get no worse than this. Looks like they got a game going over there to the left-hand side of us. protective stadium. I don't know what was going on with them disco lights, but I don't know if they was offloading the hot shot onto the big trucks or if they was offloading the big trucks onto the hot shot. Yeah, now I like riding through the bigger cities after dark. I like how they're lit up. That's one time that I do like driving after dark, is through the big cities. Yeah, the big city lights, I do too. I love the big city lights after dark. And we got 2 miles and we'll be hopping on to 20. See muzzle flashes at night. True that. And also see laser pointers at night too. Well, unless it's right between your eyes, then chances are you're gonna miss it. How you doing, Brian? How you doing? Ruth Ann, how you doing? Small apartment in Georgia for the winter. What part of Georgia? That's why I said what part of Georgia, because I mean could have. Augusta. Yeah, that would be probably pretty good. What you fixing to listen to, Rudy? What you fixing to listen to? Pixels? Alright, hang on just a second, I can't do it right yet. It's a 3-stage, Jake. I've got it on the 3rd one right now. Yeah. All right, let's see. Jim says we've got pixels, so I'm gonna clear the pixels up. Give me about 45 seconds worth of buffer, and we'll be right back. Starting now. Hopefully that cleared it up for you. Much better. 10-4, 10-4. How you doing, Bridget? Welcome back, welcome back. According to the truck, we got 64 degrees out here in Birmingham, Alabama. And that does feel kind of warm to me. I just now turned my air on. People watching, 425 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. 425, can I get a 430? Can I get a 430? Can I get a 430? We got 425 right now. Can I get a 430? I didn't know it was pixelating. I don't know if you guys don't tell me. On my side, it doesn't pixelate on my side, so I have no idea when it does. All right now, how you doing? How you doing? Sold at 430. Got 430, looking for 450. Can we get 450? 435, how about it, ladies and gentlemen? Can we get a 435, 435, 435? 435 coming up. Who's got the 435? Jamie, how you doing? How you doing? Oh man, 2 below, 20 mile an hour winds. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Josh, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. 435, look at that. Can we get 440? Got 435 right now, looking for 440, 440, 440, 440. Can we get 440? $435, looking for 440. Who's got 440? Who's got 440? Come on with the 440. Let's go, let's go. Give me a 440. We're getting close. Well, we're not getting close, but we're halfway there to some more popcorn. Well, we want to throw some popcorn out. If you want to hear music, you got to put your own music on. I can't do music due to copyrights. Other channels that do music, well, they're giving their monetization to somebody else is what they're doing. If they're monetized. If they're not monetized, then they're still giving their views to to somebody else. Hello, Paula. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. On that, Catherine. 10-4 on that. Laughter is music to my ears as well. No copyrights. Should make everybody happy. If laughter doesn't make you happy, then I feel sorry. God bless your heart. Leslie Chow from The Hangover. Full on laugh. Well, I could sing without the copyrights. I could, but trust me, there ain't nobody wants to hear my singing. Not even me. To Georgia. Lord, that's a big boosies. That's one of the biggest ones I think I've ever seen. One of, not the, but one of. That is a fact. I do have a couple of different laughs, 2 or 3. Anyway. Did I say big booty? No. Big boosie. That's when you're pronouncing it, Alan. When I'm pronouncing it, it's pronounced with a C sound. Lucy. You'll find that there's a lot of words in my language, in my English dictionary, that doesn't sound like the words in your English dictionary. A lot of them. You stupid box truck. Turn your lights on, man. Don't you know it's dark outside? Idiot. Welcome back, Red Fox. Welcome back. Sergeant Tom, how you doing? How you doing? He's on a stealth mission, right? I think it might be, because I did get passed by that box truck, I think it is the same one. How you doing? How you doing, Mark? No, well, I don't know, because you're right. I forgot about him exiting off. I forgot about that. But it still could be the same one, because I have stopped twice since then. So you're right. It could be. I'm not real sure. Right on, right on. What the heck gloves is that? Oh, wait a minute. What gloves is that? Where the heck am I at? Okay, I know where I'm at. How you doing, Jim? How you doing? I was just thinking that I was somewhere else for some reason or other. I don't know why, but there for a minute I was just thinking I was somewhere else. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. We're in Pale City, Alabama now. We just went through Moody. Ain't a word. Ain't it though? can speed up if you want to there, Suburban, but if you don't put your foot on the gas, you're not going to get nowhere. That's what I thought. John, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to be sitting on a thumbs up. Well, I mean, there might be, but we're not going to talk about that here. Water is very, very good. Who'd have thunk it? I like that. Who'd have thunk it? I can't wait until they put a Boosie's up in Dumfries. Can you imagine what kind of business a Boosie's would get in Dumfries? Dumfries, Virginia. Discombobbled. Followed by my butt, yeah. I stopped at the Boosie's in Dumfries before I picked up my load headed to Mudbutt. How you doing, Mike? They might have Dragon Butt somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, picking up a load somewhere in Georgia. I don't remember the name of the place where we're picking up at, but picking up a load going out to Albuquerque. Got 2 stops to it. I imagine one of the stops will be Cisco. just got a message across my ELD. It says if I'm driving tomorrow at 2300 hours, please use paper logs while our ELD system is doing its systems update. Hopefully we won't be driving at 11 o'clock at night. Hopefully. Mr. Pickup Truck didn't want us passing him. Bless his little heart. He's not going to speed up that fast, just enough to get a little bit in front. Oh, and now he's going to get over in front of me? How stupid was that? Speed up just so you could hit the exit ramp. That was just dumb. Whatever works though, whatever works. If that works for you, I'm alright with it, I suppose. Pretty much. Well, maybe. I'm not sure because I don't know where the pickup's at. I didn't look to see where the pickup's at. So yeah, we'll probably follow the same path back to at least Amarillo, and then from Amarillo on into Albuquerque, we'll stay on 40. Maybe to Amarillo. I don't know. Like I say, I have to look at it. Dang, you can't ask me questions like that. I get so confused. Alright, appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out. Everybody is taking off. We'll catch you next time we make it back in. Hurry back, Hedge guard, hurry back. I don't think he was on his phone. He didn't want to fall behind and then exit off. He wanted to jump ahead and do it. You would think, you would think something such as crows wouldn't need a season. You would think. Red Fox, appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you. Hang out later. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Everybody can hang out as long as they want to. We got about 109 more miles to go. I probably could if I could, if I could remember everything. I probably could write a book, but I am writing a book as we speak. I'm just writing a video book rather than a reading book. Getting flashed by Blinky. How you doing, Blinky? How you doing? Now, if you guys have not been by Little Blinky's channel. If he's live, we'll get his live link up. If he's not live, we'll get his channel link up. One way or another, we're going to get a link for Little Blinky. He's blinking us right now. Miguel, how you doing from Argentina? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Well, when I say we're doing a video book, what I mean by that is, the YouTube channel. That's our video book. It would be cool to actually. Yeah, that was the Jake Brakes. That's our video book that we're writing. We didn't get any deals off of it or anything like that. We are getting paid for it, but that's a whole nother story. Anyway, just got blinked by Little Blinky. I'm not sure if his link went up. Not live right now. Rocking out. Tony Justice. We'll still throw his channel link up. You guys haven't been by Little Blinky's channel. He's a live stream trucker. Swing in there, check him out. We'll let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. That is Little Blinky's channel link. If you've not been by his channel, click that link, check his channel out, let him know we sent you by. He's not live right now, but he'll be live sometime today, later tonight or in the morning or something. He is going live on a daily basis now. So we're helping get attention to his channel. Little Blinky will be live tomorrow. And he'll probably be live a lot earlier than us. Because our appointment's not till 2 o'clock. I may do a live before the appointment. I may not. A lot of times I don't do those live. But it's just because I have to stop the live at the end of the unload. So that's why I don't usually do the live unloads unless it's a double stop. And then I'll do the double stops. Down at Waltz across Texas now. Doing a Waltz across Texas. Gotcha. Yeah, we just come out of Texas. Well, I don't know how far apart we was. We might have been somewhat close to each other. How you doing? Now, if you remember yesterday, guys, I don't know what the deal was, what happened. Not real sure about it. But at 8 hours into our stream yesterday, somewhere around the 8 or 9 hour mark, I had to unplug the receiver and the microphone so I could charge the phone up. Right now, our charge is sitting at 66%. I don't know why it used up so much battery so quick yesterday as compared to any other day. But like right now, we're sitting at 7 hours, 40 minutes and got 66% battery left. Only got 101 miles to go, so there's going to be no danger whatsoever, and shouldn't be no danger in losing our mics tonight due to the battery. Like I said, I don't know what happened yesterday to cause it to use so much battery. It could have been background apps. It could have been. I'm not real sure. break 19 for radio check. Radio check, radio check. Is it working now, or is it still doing bad? Radio check, radio check, radio check. Loud and clear. That was weird. I must have woke it up or something. I don't remember what the last place was. It might be the same place. Do you remember what place we delivered to? Yeah, I think it is. I think. That's weird how I was just talking about not having to do without it and then it crapped out on us. Parked on the street. Oh no, that was Walmart. That was Walmart. That was that Newnan? Huh. Microphones have feelings too. Any of the major companies should start up brand new like that. Swift, Covenant, TMC, McElroy. Did you go to a CDL school, Joas? Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam. Stupid buffalo. The school that you went to should have a decent list of companies, of startup companies. And as far as suggestions goes, yeah, well, when it comes to them starting mega companies like that, one's about as good and one's about as bad as the other. You know, it's just all a matter of who offers you closer to what you want. Look at what they offer, and the one that offers the closest to what you want, go with that one. You know, whether it's Swift or Schneider or Covenant or TMC. We're in Oxford, Alabama. When I first started driving, I went with Covenant. That's who I went with. Not saying that they're the best out there. I'm not saying that they're the worst out there, but when it comes to startup companies like that, just see what list they've got to offer and check which ones offers the closest to what you want and go with that company there. Well, any of the ones, any company that's got the lesser home time is generally going to have better pay, and that's the way all of them are out there. The ones that want you to stay out more, they're going to pay you more. And that's another thing, put out applications to all that you can, but mainly go with the ones that's going to offer the closest to what you want. All the startup companies are crap companies to work for, though, and that's just plain and simple. The mega companies, they're crap companies. They just are. There's some people that gets with the mega companies from startup, they stick with them. That depends on the individual. I stuck with my startup company for just about 6 months, is all I stuck with mine. But in that 6 months to a year that you're with that startup company, you'll see opportunities out here that will appeal to you a lot more, and then you can move on to the next bigger fish in the lake or the sea, or however you want to look at it. Once you get out on the road, you'll start seeing more opportunities and more opportunities and more opportunities arise. Right now, the most important thing is to get your foot in the door, get your experience, maintain a clean driving record, and then after about anywhere from 6 months to 2 years, you'll be able to go just about anywhere and get a job. Is freelancing a thing in trucking? Yeah, that's called owner-operators. They do. You pretty much have to go through brokers. You pretty much have to do that. But you can do the freelancing. You're just freelancing it yourself, though. It's not going to pay off. You can freelance it, once you get a little bit of experience in and get a relationship going with customers, then you could go in and freelance it. But you're pretty much to the beck and call of the brokers is what it boils down to. But you can get a relationship with the customers and bypass the brokers. You can do that. It's not unheard of. Hardly. But now, I don't know a whole lot about that side of trucking, so I can't really give the best advice. You know, if leasing on to a company is better than just going through the brokers yourself. You know, there is brokerage firms that has load boards that you can look out the loads yourself, bid on the loads. You know, you go through that whole process. Do you have time for it? Can you be that picky? Are you going to jump in there and take the lowest bottom dollar that there is to take because you're anxious to either make your money or make your payments? Lease purchase is not the best option, but leasing on to a company is an okay option rather than getting out and finding your own loads. You know, if you lease on to a company, you own your truck, not leasing from the company, leased on to the company. There's a difference there. Yeah, Just Trucking, he owns his own truck. He runs under his own authority, and he does a lot of videos pertaining to that. And he would be a much better person to talk to on that aspect than me. Much better. He's got a lot more knowledge in that. Because, like I say, he does run under his own authority. I watch Just Trucking, so he runs under his own authority and books his own loads and whatnot. He books them through brokers, though. It's not like he just goes out to the customers and try. But yeah, by all means, check out Just Trucking's channel. If you're interested in the not driving for a company, the getting your own truck and driving under your own authority, he's definitely the channel to check out for that. But don't forget to let him know we sent you by. He might appreciate it, he might not, I don't know. But yeah. I check out his lives whenever I can. I'm not real interested in the whole ownership side of his channel. You know, as far as owning your own truck and booking your own loads, but that's just because I'm not interested in owning my own truck. But I do jump in, check out his videos. I do run into his lives whenever I can. And I do know he does give a lot of advice on that aspect of trucking. He is a good channel for that. Just Trucking. Can I get somebody to grab Just Trucking's channel link up and throw it in the comments? Yeah, he would. He is a good guy. Just Trucking. That's the channel name right there. We'll get a moderator to throw up the link. That way you can find it easy if you don't want to type it in. Just Trucking. And actually, Justin has been on our channel before. He has come into our chats and hung out for a few minutes. It's been quite some time back, but he has been here. He's been on the Ride Along gang. Now, whether he's subscribed or not, I don't know, but he has been over here. That's Just Trucking's channel link. He is, if you want to check out or curious or need knowledge of working for yourself out here in the trucking industry, that dude right there is one to look at because he's full of knowledge. Full of knowledge. He knows a lot of what he's talking about. He knows a lot more about that aspect of trucking than I do. and I definitely wouldn't want to steer you wrong by anything that I may or may not know versus what he does know. That is his channel link right there. Check him out. Let him know we sent you by. Thank you, regulators. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not able to catch a lot of his lives, but now I do catch them from time to time. I think the last live I caught, Buddy was over there. Buddy Reed. I think that was you that was over there with me last time I made it in. You are welcome. You are welcome. Now, by all means, I'm not saying leave our channel and don't come back. Still come back, but we're just helping you with a little knowledge there. Me and Buddy Reed both are moderators over there on Just Trucking's channel. You're a moderator over there, ain't you? He hands out them moderator inches. 10-4, appreciate it, appreciate it. I would actually like to get to more of his live streams than I do, but the only time I can get to his live streams is if I'm not driving, and generally the only time he live streams is when I am driving, so it makes it hard for me to get to his live streams, but I do manage to get in there from time to time. Yeah, it was recently. I think it might have been, when was that? It might have been when I was in Newark, maybe. Indeed. Hey, I'm all about sharing, and I don't mind to share huge channels, and Just Trucking is a big channel. He's not a little channel. He's got over 160,000 subscribers. We shared Pin a Trucking Girl. She's got over 120,000. I'm not scared or worried about sharing. I think sharing is good within the community, and I even share outside of the community, meaning that I'll share other people's stuff, like we shared Gary Smith earlier today. The videos that he does is not within the trucking community, but there's no reason not to share him because he's a good guy. He's just starting out. No reason not to share, no reason not to share people out. Yeah, within the last 2 weeks. Sharon is caring. There you go. Got it there. I'm not scared. I'm not scared to share anybody out. I'm just not. It doesn't bother me a bit in the slightest little bit to say, hey, go check out this channel. They are great. It's just it don't worry or scare me none. And I've lost subscribers by doing that. I'm not gonna say who, but I have lost subscribers that's never come back. Well, I'm not going to say never come back, because they do come back sometimes. Just nothing like they did before. But it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Because if you like it better there than here, well, that's what the whole share was about. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back. Always got our eyes out. Always, always, always. Some people don't, Dave. Some people really don't. Some people think that you're only allowed to watch one channel. Some people, and I don't think, it's not necessarily they think you can only watch one channel, but some people do like one channel better than another. I mean, I get that. But some people thinks that, hey, and I've actually had, now this ain't no line, I'm not going to say no names of who it was, but I actually did have one person come over to the chat and they're like, oh yeah, I watched this channel, they're not running today, and I happened to run across you. Don't feel bad, I'm not going to be watching your channel that much because it just feels like I would be cheating on that channel. Seriously, that's what they said. Seriously, that's not adding words or reducing words, or that was what they said. Just happened to stumble across your channel, and it's okay, but the one that I normally watch is at home right now, and it just feels like I would be cheating if I watch your channel, so I'll be on their channel more. But hello, how you doing? Well, whatever. That is crazy. It is. I mean, if you're a moderator on somebody else's channel, then I can kind of see it. I can see that. If their channel's going and your channel's going, and you're on somebody else's channel besides the one that you're moderating for, I can kind of see that. Feeling like you're in the wrong place. But even at that, still, if you can watch both of them at one time, I don't see no harm in that neither. Cheating on channels. I mean, it's weird. You just sit and look at comments, or when some people tells you certain things, it's just weird. It's odd. Cheating on the channel. And that's the way I am. See, I mean, I've got, there's bunches of channels I'm subscribed to. There's some channels that I watch that I'm not subscribed to. There's some channels that I absolutely, in a live stream, I won't say nothing. I don't stay very long, but I also don't say nothing. It's all weird. It's all weird. No cheaters allowed. We are coming up on the Georgia. Missed my garbage can. We are coming up on the Georgia state line. Yeah, and that's the way about the VFR. It's hard to get anybody to talk. If you don't know each other, it's hard to get anybody to carry on conversations with you. I went over there and spoke before and be just absolute silence. I went over there and I've spoke before and got a good response from people. Kev was there that night, I think, that I got the real good response, I think. I'm not sure. But exit 11 in Athens. I pass through there from time to time, you know. You're talking about Athens, Georgia, right? Not Athens, Tennessee. They're not. CBs just... Cell phones killed the CBs, pretty much. Well, thank you, Gary. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Did we get you up to 100, Gary Smith? Let's get Gary Smith's channel up one more time. We got James Ewan's channel link up right now. He is live on ATS. For anybody that likes watching ATS, click that link right there. Let's go violate his thumbs up button. How about it? Let's just do that. When we get back from that, I want to put Gary Smith's link up again, but we'll violate James Ewan's like button real quick. He is doing American Truck Simulator live. Bobby's Ark. Man, we even got dinosaurs on this ark. I'm gonna make sure nobody goes extinct or nothing. And that's what I've been trying to say, Davey. If James Ewan, if he would copy my route, that would be super cool. Super cool. If he could or would copy the routes that I'm running, that would just be neat. That was my whole idea with American Truck Simulator, was doing POVs on certain routes and then running American Truck Simulator on those same routes and do like comparison videos. But I don't really have the time for it to learn it and everything. So and I never did, but I've been trying to suggest to him to do it. Alright, now we got Gary Smith's channel up. Guys, if you've not been by Gary Smith's channel, he is brand new at YouTube. He was at 74 subscribers this morning when we started. When I started shouting him out. Last I heard, he was at 90. I would love to see him go over 100. So click that link right there that Cat Mom shared. Let's see, was it Cat Mom that shared it? Yeah, Cat Mom shared it. Click that link and jump over there, watch a video, hit his subscribe button, I know he'd appreciate it. Friend of the last known dinosaur. Had to call collect, yeah. I remember them days. We're hauling meat. Your feet is suddenly trucking only. 10 from that. Gary Smith needs 4 more people to 100. Just 4. There's 209 of you guys sitting in here right now. Cat Mom just shared his link. I know the Ride Along Gang Army can come through for this. Let's throw him over 100, guys. I would appreciate it. He would appreciate it. That would show just how strong the Ride Along Gang Army is becoming. You guys, help me out here. Help me out. Watch a video. Watch one of these videos before you hit that subscribe button. That way YouTube doesn't take it away from him. Because if you just jump over there and hit his subscribe button and jump right back over here, YouTube will take that away from him. So look through his videos, watch at least one of them, and then hit that subscribe button. $104. See how awesome you guys are? See how awesome the Ride Along Gang is? When I say that we have the best freaking group out here, bet your bottom dollar that we do. We do have the best. We might not be the biggest, but we are the best. Said, welcome to Georgia. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for helping us out. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Y'all are the best. Like I said, we may not be the biggest group out here, but we are the best group. And I think in just a short period of time, we might be the biggest group. And I'm glad y'all are a part of it. Heck yeah. I'm going to stop here and kick a tire, I think. Yeah, rest area. I'll stop in here and kick a tire right quick. We got 10 more miles before we hop off the interstate. Good Lord. This looks like that Florida rest area. Dang, that's a forever walk. I've been here before. I know where I'm at. I don't know. Let's see. According to the truck, it's 59 degrees out here. It's not too awful cold. Sheesh. What's going on, Sonic? All right. While I'm taking this tire kicking break, we did throw up James Ewan's channel link just a minute ago. So if you guys don't mind, while we're sitting here, rate up James Ewan's live right now. Hit his like button, let him know we sent you by, let him know it's a Ride Along Gang raid. The Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed. right back in a few minutes. Good night, Sonic. Good night. Thank you for stopping back in. Do appreciate it. Sheesh. Yeah, it is. It's an expression from going to the bathroom. Kicking tires, kicking tires. And the spots did come off the doors where I had the magnets. Oh yeah, speaking of alien, you still here, Mighty Bull? I think it was Mighty Bull that asked to see Orson. This is Orson, the little alien that we abducted in Roswell. He is cool. Got him a little mohawk. Show him your mohawk. He don't say much. He does let me know when he needs this and when he needs that, but he don't say much. Alright, man, alright. They are real. He said he wants to go back over here and lay back down, so I'm gonna put him back in his seat, or put him back in his bed. But I knew somebody had mentioned they wanted to see him, so there he was. He's a little camera shy. He don't like being on camera much. That's a pretty decent sized pilot there. Doesn't say how many parking spots. Oh, there's total of 95 parking spots. So it's quite possible there'll be a parking spot when you get there. Maybe not, but quite possible. And then we've got a quarter of a tank of fuel, but that'll be enough to make it to there. Our appointment's not till 2 o'clock tomorrow, so we're definitely going to see about finding a parking spot there. Wait a minute. Good Lord, no, I'm not. Sheesh! Sonic? Give me a break, man. I've been driving all freaking day. Hopefully you enjoyed that sheesh. It was brought to you by the Ride Along Gang. This message is approved by the Ride Along Gang. Dang. Miss Anne Marie, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. I think I've seen your name before. Who is this Sonic he keeps referring to? That would be, wait a minute, I have to check his name. That would be the shift manager. That, when I refer to Sonic, it's the shift manager. He changes his name a lot. He'll say the angry shift manager, the friendliest shift manager, the most incompetent shift manager. I'm kidding with you, Sonic. I'm kidding with you. Wait a minute. We gotta just do a real quiet all aboard. All aboard! That guy in the truck beside me is probably like, what the crap? I had somebody do that this morning at the rest area, and they had a nice freaking train horn too. When they done it, as they come by though, they laid down on the horn like that. I was already awake. I was already up moving around and everything. And I was like, well, I guess, paybacks can be bittersweet, right? So somebody got me this morning. What they just don't realize is how much it excited me because it sounded so much like a train horn. I was like, heck yeah, it's time to go. Let's roll. Yeah, Sonic, also known as the shift manager. Anytime you guys hear me saying Sonic and just think that it's not showing up, it is the shift manager, and be aware he does change his name a lot. Like I said, sometimes he might come in as the angry shift manager. Sometimes he might come in as the Disney princess. Oh my God, did that just slip out? I'm messing with you, Sonic. I'm messing with you. Don't block me. By all means, don't block me. I'm just messing with you. But he's also called himself Burger Master. He runs by a lot of different aliases. Burger King. Or King Burger, right? King Burger. Shishi later, Sonic. Shishi later. Slaps Bobby with the bat. Well, wait a minute. What happened to your bacon? I like the bacon slaps a lot better. Instead of how the devil's known of a man of 1,000 faces, Sonic's the man of 1,000 names. Yeah, he blocked you, Desert Rat, some time back. I forget what it was. You called him something about a mouse. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Anyway, it was something about a mouse, and he said, Desert Rat goes on the block list. I thought he was joking, but he never did unblock you. There you go. Sheesh, the fart master. There, see, he changes his name a bunch. But we always know who he is. What? All right, look at that. 34 more likes to 500, guys. We got 55 miles to go. Somebody translate that out into 400 and how many is it? 466. That's right. Be forgiving around here. Let's get now thumbs up before we exit off the interstate. We just got 7 miles. So what are we looking at? 466 thumbs up. Looking for 400, 468, 468. Let's go for 500, not 400. Let's go for 500, ladies and gentlemen. I want to throw out another bag of popcorn. 468, looking for 468, looking for 480. 468, looking for 480. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Hey, there's that pilot. Anyway. Looking for 500. Who wants to be lucky number 500? I want to throw out some popcorn. 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's go with the 500. $445, wait a minute. It's 468. 468, 469. Who wants to be number 469? Let's go with 469. Who's got paddle number 469? Trying to climb it on up to 500. I want to see a 500, 500, 500. Who's got 500? In the wrong chat? Surely not. How you doing, Catherine? See you later, Sonic, number 1 shift manager. We'll catch you next time around. What do we got? 469, 469, 469. Let's go for 500. Who wants to give us 500? 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's go with 500, everybody. Come on, who's holding the number 500 paddle? 500, 500, 500. Come on, let's go, let's go. 500. I'm wanting to see a 500. Wait a minute. We'll go with 472. Somebody give me 472. Who's got the 472? 472. Come on, let's throw out the 472. 472. Who's got the 472? Come on, let's go with the 475. 475. 475 with the lady in the middle row, second seat. 475. Come on, let's go. Sheesh, 4 letters. Is that 4 letters? Drums up and down 468. There you go with the 468. Let's do 469. Come on, everybody. Let's do 469. How about 470? 470, just a little bit easier to say. 470, 470, 470, 470. Let's go to 470. Who's got 470? Whoever wins can take their like home. Whoever wins gets to share popcorn. That's what I'm looking for. I want to have some popcorn out, so let's do 475. 475, 475. Come on with the 475. Let's get 475. Who wants to be 475? Throw that 475 on out there. Come on, come on, come on. 475. Who's got 475? Do I see a 475 in the building? Do I see a 475 on the screen? I don't see a 470 with Tom. We got 470. Got 470. Come on, let's do the 475. 475, 475. Let's see who's got the 475. Who's got it? Who's got it? Come on out with the 475. We're working on up. I need the 475. Let's go. Let's go. 480. We got a 480 here. Can I get a 485? Can I get a 485? 485, 485. Let's go with 480. 485. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Who's got the 485? Thank you, generic name. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We toppled over 13,000 yesterday and still climbing. got 2.2 miles. Hey, wait a minute. Where are we at again? Did I get lost again? Maybe not. Maybe I know where I'm at. I'm in Waco, Georgia. And we need a 485, 45, 45, 472 showing, 472. Oh, we need a 480, 480, 480. Come on, let's go with the 480. We need 480. Who's holding the 480 paddle? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who's holding the 480 there? Welcome back, Bill, welcome back. Just in time for the bidding wars. We're just bidding to see who can get what where, and so I can get that popcorn out on the screen. I've got an extra bag of popcorn here. I need to get rid of it. So come on, 480, 480, 480. We got 480. Looking for 485. Let's go to 485. 485. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go to 485. Come on, who's got 485? Who's holding the 485 paddle? Show me, show me, show me. 482. We need 485. Let's go for 485. Come on, 485. Who's holding that 485 paddle? Throw it up there. Throw it up there. Come on, let's go with the 485. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 485. Who's holding it? Who's holding out on us? How you doing, Henry? Sean, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Let me get a sip of tea here. My throat's starting to dry out. My tongue's going crazy on me. We need a 485, 45, 45. Who's got the 485? Let's go with the 485. We got 479 showing. Who's holding the 485 paddle? Come on, come on, let's go. 485, 45, 485. I'm ready to throw out this popcorn. Let's see who's got what. $485. Who's holding after 485? 45. Let's go with the 45, 45, 45. Let's go 485, 485. Let's go with the 45. Come on, 45. Who's holding 485? All right, let's jump it up here a little bit. 490. Who wants to be 490? 490, 490. We'll throw that 485 paddle out the window. We're looking for 490 now. 490. Who's got it? 490, 490, 490. Let's go, let's go. Let's get it up to 490. Show me that 490 paddle. We're off the interstate now. I don't know how far we've got off the interstate. Made your truck on ATS a while back. Only thing missing is the skull and horns. Is there any way you can get the skull on it, Sean? Is there any way you can do that? I mean, the horns. I don't know if you'll be able to get the skull on it, but is there any way you can put the horns on it? That would be awesome. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Because we are looking for 500 right now. We are around 475, 480. I don't know for sure which one. I keep getting mixed signals here. Looking for 485, 45, 45. Who's got the 485 paddle? Show it to me. 485. Haven't found a mod for it yet. Full on now. Alright, speed limit's down to 55 miles an hour, which means we got about, somebody took one away. Shame on you. dropped again. I'll be dang. Well, hopefully they left the thumbs down. They decided to take their thumbs up with them. Some people just absolutely love sitting on their thumbs, I guess. Some more than others. How you doing, Karen? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for stopping in. Everybody, let's welcome Karen to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. I do like to cut up and go on and whisk around and about. Yeah, I do a lot of roundabouts. Welcome to the nut house. There you go. Who said that? Susan. See, we got the most awesome bunch of people that you could just possibly hope to find in a chat room. You're a truck driver as well? We got a few drivers that does sit and watch us. Sam, he comes in and he drives all day or all night, and then he'll pop in whenever he gets parked and watches. My cousin, he's a driver. He's popped in from time to time and watched us. PC Games is a driver. He's a brand new driver. He watched us all the way up till he started driving, and he still pops in from time to time and watches us. $55 miles an hour in Texas would take 3 days to get across the state. Trailer is full, Gear. How you doing tonight? Darlene Banks, how you doing? How you doing? I'm pretty sure I've seen your name in here before, so I'm gonna say welcome back to start. But just in case I hadn't, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Been working on a parody song in my head. I mean, you know, I don't sing the songs. I just kind of word them out. I've been working on it for months now, and I just, for some reason or other, it keeps clouding up on me. But I'm going to get that song parodied out for you guys. Whether I sing it or say it, I'll let you know when I do. I am eating my M&Ms. Hunter? How you doing today? Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. But if you insist on sitting on it, you can go right ahead and do that. I don't know how much our signal's gonna last. I got a feeling we're getting ready to lose it. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. We are in Carrollton, Georgia. Who's got 485? Can we get a 485? 45, 45. We're sitting at 482 right now. Can we get a 485? Who's got the 485? 485. Looking for 485, 45, 45. Looking for 485. It's peanut M&Ms. I only like the peanut butter M&Ms straight from the factory. I mean, right there when they're being made. And of course I don't get that opportunity to get them anymore. 483, got 483, 483, can we get 485, 45, 45, looking for 45, come on, 45, 45. And don't you worry, I'm gonna get this auctioneer voice down too. I will do it. For on the bad weather. I don't think I'm anywhere close to Interstate 70 though. I could be wrong. I mean, I have been before. I don't think I'm anywhere close to Interstate 70. Actually, I'll tell you a real good M&M that I tried not too long ago. It is freaking, they're in like a baby blue bag, and it is like chocolate chip cookie M&Ms. Those things are freaking awesome. Pretzel M&Ms are okay, but these are cookies. They're either chocolate chip cookies or M&M cookies or something. It's cookie M&Ms. They are good. They beat the pretzels. The pretzels are good fresh. I don't like them out of the store very much, but they're real good fresh. The pretzels are. Did that dude just rat like me? He's lucky I had a handful of M&Ms. I would have got him right back. Candy corn's alright. You really have to like that flavor though. I'm not really eating much bull peanuts. I'm not a real big bull peanut fan. I have ate a few. They're okay. I just don't like them real soft shells that they got. I hadn't had a bull peanut forever though. The Reese's cakes, I got them at Walmart. Florida Profit Hunters live in 45. What was that, 45 minutes? Mike, how you doing? Chocolate soda. Alright, 45 minutes we'll get your live link up. Or we'll go ahead and throw up the link. Because I might not be live in 45 minutes. I might forget. Somebody grab a Florida Profit Hunters channel link. Flip it up in the comments for me, please. Didn't stay green very long. Alright, that is Florida Profit Hunter. Their channel link, they are always looking for gold. They're going live at about 45 minutes, which will be shutting down in about 45 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and give them their shout out now. Jump over there, click their button, see what their channel's all about. Florida Profit Hunter, he's always looking for gold, so rest assured, they're looking for gold. Jump over there, check their channel out, hit that subscribe button, watch for their live video that's going up in about 40 minutes. I know they'd appreciate it. Anytime. I need to get some bull peanuts and try them now, because you know your taste buds change. From what I've heard, your taste buds change like every 5 years. I think it's 5 years. It might be 10. But from what I understand, your taste buds change like every 5 years or so. So I really do, because I hadn't tried a bull peanut in, it's been a long time. That is a freaking jail of some type right here behind us. Oh, God, snap, I'm in the wrong lane. I was supposed to turn that here. Not cool. Now I'm gonna grab the camera out, or off the mount right quick, since we're not rolling. Check this out. That is some sort of jail right there. I think it's some sort of jail. They got razor wire above on the tops of the fence. It might not be a jail. It might not actually be a jail. It might be something else. I'll see if I can see the name of it right here. I think it is though. It is a detention center, Jack T. Bell Detention Center. So yeah, it is a detention center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stories that thing is. Yeah, the chili turned out to be barbecue sauce. That was Jack T. Bell Detention Center, 6 stories high. I don't know how many rooms they got, but it looks like they had a lot. That setup, I'd like to look back at that and see if I can get an aerial view of that. It was a jail with a kind of a view, and the fence didn't look like it was that much of a high security. It just had barbed wire, or not barbed wire, it had a razor wire up top, but it was just one stretch of it, so I don't think it was that much of a high security detention center. Cells are lost. $486. Can I get a $490? Can I get a $490? Come on, we got $486. Can I get a $490? $490. Looking for 490 likes. Come on, come on, come on. 490. Who's got the 490 paddle? Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's go. Wait a minute. Yeah, 486, looking for 490. 486, looking for 490. We're looking for 490. Come on, let's go with 490. 490, 490, 490. We only got 35 more miles to go, so I do want to throw this popcorn out before we get stopped, or right when we're getting stopped. Either which one, I don't care which, but I want to get rid of this popcorn. 488, looking for 490. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 490, come on, 490. Moderate security, yeah. How you doing, Noah? 489, looking for 490. Come on, come on, looking for 490. We got 489. Let's see who's got 490. Who's holding the 490? 490 with James Lessard. All right, now. James L. I think I pronounced that wrong. When I say Lessard, is that pronounced wrong? Is it actually Lessard, James? Is your name actually pronounced Lessard or Lessard? So it's Lessard. Yeah, Lessard. I do apologize for all this time that I've been mispronouncing your name. I do apologize. And it'll probably be a hard habit for me to break. But I do apologize for mispronouncing your name all this time. And with that being said, we got 492. Who's got 495? 495, 495, 495. Let's get 495. Who's got the 495 paddle? Let's go, let's go, let's go. 495. 492, 490. How you doing, Roger? How you doing? We got 492 looking for 495. 492 looking for 495, 95, 95. Who's got the 95 paddle? Show us, show us, show us, show us. Show us your 95 paddle. Come on, stick it out there. 495. 492 and a half. 492 and a half. 495 is what we're wanting. 495. Let me see the 495. Come on, 495. 495, 495, 95, 95, 95. Let's go with the 495, 95, 95. Come on, 495. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. Great grandparents are from Quebec. 10-4 man. Does somebody give half a like? Well, they do. They do. $493, $493. We got $493. Let's go to $495. Who's got the $495? $95, $95. Let's go $495, $95. Who's got the $495? $95, $95. Who wants to be number 500? We're looking for $495, $495, $495. There we go, $495, $495. Let's go to $495. Who's got the $495? Looking for $495, $495. Who's got the $495? $95, $95, $495, $95. Who's got the $495? Let's see the $495. Come on, come on, come on. $495. Let's go. We want to get 500. We're looking for 500. 500 is what we're looking for. I want to throw this popcorn out. I've been holding it in my lap all day. I'm done with it. For $495 to 500. Let's go. Wow. $495. $95. Let's go. Yeah, I got tongue-tied, twisted on that one. Lips locked up and everything. Man, I couldn't imagine doing that job every single night. Lord have mercy. It ain't no wonder them dudes get paid so much. Well, I don't know how much they get paid, but if it costs $1,800 to go to auctioneer school, I can imagine they get paid a pretty decent rate to provide their services. And I can understand why. I can understand why now that I've been trying to do it. Smoke that thing. I'd be lucky if I could talk tomorrow. Oh, I tell you what. I've got some vocal cords. I mean, they go on for days and days and days. Now watch me not be able to talk tomorrow. It was loud. It was real loud. All right. We got $494, looking for $495, $95, $95, looking for $495, $96, $96. Who's got $496? $496, that's what we're looking for. $496, $96, $96. Come on with the $496. Who's holding paddle number $496? Stop looking off to the side. My mind's drifting while I'm doing that. Looking for $496, $496, $496. Come on with the $496, $496, $496. Let's go with the $496. Come on, come on, come on. Hit that button for us. Hit that button. Let's go, let's go. Let's get it up there. Come on, come on. We got $495. We're looking for $500. $495, looking for $500. Who's got the $500? Huntress Scratcher, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. $495, looking for $500. Let's go. $500, $500, $500. Who's holding that $500 paddle? Let's go, let's go, let's go. $500. 5 away from the popcorn. Let's do this. $495, looking for 5, looking for 5, looking for 5, looking for $500. Let's go. $500. Come on, everybody. $495, looking for 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, 5, 500. 100, 500. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go, let's go. 500. Who's got the number 500 paddle? I know it's out there. Who's got it? Who's holding that number 500? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's go with 500, 500, 500, 500 right now. Show us, show us, show us. Who's got the 500 paddle? Throw it out there, throw it out there. 500, come on. I seen some Christmas lights for 500. 2 more likes to go. Looking for that 500. Let's go with the 500. 5. Let's go 5. 500. Who's got the 500? Show me 5. Show me 5. One more. Let's do it. 500. Boom! You guys are, and gals, are freaking awesome. Wait a minute, I'm slow on that. My words got ahead of me. Awesome. Thank you so much for 500 thumbs up. We really worked hard on that. I'm telling you what, we worked hard on that. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. 400 or 500 likes, we're going to throw out another bag of popcorn, hopefully so that everybody gets some. You guys are freaking awesome. 504 and counting. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. LFG Scratching has 3 channels. I'm going to go to say that that's Florida Prophet right there talking. William Jones, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Jesus! God dang, that scared the freaking crap out of me. Son of a gun. Man, why did they do that? That thing should have had lights on it or something. God, that come out of nowhere. Thank you. Did y'all see that thing? Lord have mercy, cause somebody to have a freaking heart attack. Why do that? I thought our roof was gone, y'all. I thought it was gone. Gary Smith ducked. I did too. When I hollered Jesus, my head went down. That scared the crap out of me. Cedartown. That's not the first time. Oh, Christmas lights, check it out on the right. That's not the first time that I've got scared like that coming up on a bridge after dark, but it's a new experience every single time. It's time to slow down. Speed limit started at 5. 35. Can I get a 35? You're going too fast. 35. Slow her down. Back her down now. Look at these lights, all surrounded, wrapped up in. I'm glad I slowed down when I did. Mr. Policeman sitting there in front of the lights. He was smoking. He just blew a big old puff of smoke out his window. Well, it's probably vaping, but I don't know. That looked more like smoke, cigarette smoke than vaping smoke. Well, if the bridge doesn't have a minimum, there's another cop. Dang, they're out here in Whitesburg, Georgia. Beautiful little town of Whitesburg. The cops are out. They do. I mean, what the thing is they can set, 12 foot in height or 10 foot in height. It's just trucks are restricted to go on them. Bells will be ringing. As long as sirens ain't chirping, be alright. It should have. But I guess it was high enough. I mean, I don't know what the height was. I did not see a height sign on it. You would think that they would be lit up. Some kind of flashing sign, something. I don't know. It scared the crap out of me, though. I know that. Oh yeah. Hey, there's not been many times I've been pulled over and not got a ticket. Usually when I get pulled over, I get a ticket. Now, generally trucks don't have to worry about city cops so much, but they can still pull you over. They can still give you a ticket. Just the thing is the city cops can't, unless they're DOT certified, they just can't do inspections on you. That's all. I think my receiver died. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check, 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 check. Is it still back? Radio check. Radio check, radio check. Too much auctioneer. Lost the dang voice. How about that? How do we sounding now? How we sounding now? Back on 10-4, 10-4. Appreciate it. I don't know what happened there. It just shut off. I don't know if it died, if the receiver died or not. It shouldn't have. I don't know what shut it off. It just boom, like it ran out of power. But it got like half the power, or half battery, so I don't know what turned it off. Microphone's tripping. I heard that. Okay, it was the battery that died. Hang on. So the receiver battery died is what happened. Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. How we doing? Is the sound back? No, my battery died. My receiver battery died. I didn't realize it was low like that. I hadn't been monitoring it. Doing pretty good, love. How you doing? Now we got about 13 miles left. I may start the stream up early in the morning. We may run two separate streams simply because my appointment time isn't till 2 o'clock. Just know that if I do start up in the morning time, tomorrow's stream the first stream will be all setting. Won't be any driving whatsoever. If I start it up. Now, if I start it up after 2 o'clock, or if I wait until after 2 o'clock to start it up, then we'll be driving to wherever we're picking up at. But just knows that if I don't start before, or if I do start before 2 o'clock, there won't be no driving to that stream. It'll just be sitting and hanging out and chatting or whatever. I'm going to go to the truck stop. I got to get fuel. I'll see if they've got any parking places. But I do have to get fuel, so. Well, I've got like 2 hours and 42 minutes on my drive line left, but I don't need all that. The truck stop's 12 miles. If they got parking, then I'll go ahead and park there. If not, then I guess I'll go in street park. Maybe. How you doing, Andrew? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back. It's hard once you get this trucker blood flowing through your veins. It's hard to get it out. It's hard to shake it loose. Most of the time you have to be forced out of it. Most of the time, not always, not with everybody, but a lot of times. Trailer, you talking about like RV parks? No, not really. The RV parks aren't set up for big trucks. Now, if I didn't have my trailer on it, then I probably could pull it into a RV park and pay their whatever their fee is, but not with the trailer. Trailer is just too big for most RV parks. I think there is some RV parks that do allow trucks. Now, whether they allow their trailers or not, I don't know. Oh, well, hardcore truckers do enjoy it, Devil. Let's turn the fan off for a minute. Still hadn't heard anything on the bunch at the Meridian exit. I don't know what that was. Like I say, I couldn't see a car. Just because I couldn't see it don't mean it wasn't there. Because, moving, you're trying to get your eyeballs to find one particular thing in a crowd like that. I seen the orange jumpsuit, but I don't know. That might have been an escapee. It might have been a hazmat. It might have been, I don't know. I'm not sure. That was an awful lot of cops not to have heard anything about it. right, Gary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. And congratulations on over 100 new subscribers. Congratulations. 109. Congratulations on that. Thank you guys for helping us out. I know he appreciates it. Thank you for stopping in, and we'll see you next time around. You didn't see the light, that light, what light? The disco lights? Or the red light? 10 from that, Gary. We do appreciate it. Good night. Have an awesome night, and I'll probably see you in Ernie's channel. I'll probably see you over there sometime in the future. See you here sometime. $10-4 on that. Done pretty good. 509 is excellent. And I do appreciate that. Christmas lights, heck yeah. We ought to be seeing more and more Christmas lights over the next, well, from now till home time. Ought to be seeing quite a few. What the heck are you doing? Almost there. Don't like much. Where is there though? Wherever we're going. That's right, we are here. Now we are in Newnan. I don't know exactly where our drop is from here. I've got us routed now to the pilot. That way I can get some fuel. If they got a parking spot, which I kind of doubt. Park there. If they don't have a parking spot, then I believe we can street park over there at the delivery. Maybe. $510. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know. I don't remember. That's what I'm trying to wonder. I don't remember when the last time was we was here. And Gary asked me the same thing. I'm gonna have to Google map it when I get up here to the pilot. The most likes that I've had on a live stream is 25, I think 2,500. We've had on live streams, I've had 3 or 4 live streams go over 1,000, and one was 2,500. Early September. Yeah, I don't remember. Do I think the parking ever improve on numbers? I don't think so. 9222. Yeah, see, that's no, this ain't the first time we've went over 100, but it's always, or 500, but it's always exciting when we do, because our average is usually around 400, and from time to time we get over 500 now. Like I said, we've had 4 or 5 streams actually break the 1,000 mark. Had one break the 2,000 mark. But you know, I'm always excited when we go over 500. I'm always excited. I don't pay any attention to those other streams that did go over 1,000, just because I don't. You know, that was months and months and months ago. And there's a thing in trucking. There's a saying in trucking: you're only as good as the load you're on. Only as good as the load you're on. None of your previous loads count, and none of your future loads matter. So when it comes to the thumbs up here, I don't count on any of my old live stream likes, and none of the future ones matter. It's all of what I get today, and that's really all it counts. Yeah, and it probably is the first 500 since Maine. I think the Newark load, now I think we got 500 or 600 on that one, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember exactly, but the one going into Newark was quite a bit. They was just about 6 months back, 7 months, 6 or 7 months ago. Which was, well after lockdown, but see the 25, well, all of them, all 4 or 5 that went over the 1,000 mark and the one that went over the 2,000 mark, that was all last year or this past winter. I don't know if it was before or after January. It was before post files. The 2500 was before post files. That was the night we got shut down at the rest area on account of I pulled in and it was snowing real bad, and I ended up having to stop at the rest area because I couldn't get back out of the rest area because of the snow. Post Falls wasn't until it started warming back up. This was dead middle in the winter. Yeah, I stream every day. As long as I'm driving, I'm streaming. If I'm not driving and I'm somewhere close to where I can do a rail fanning video for all the train buffs here, then I do that if I'm sitting. But generally I'm driving every day, generally. I pretty much time my drives out to where I can drive every single day and not have to sit around and wait. But yeah, I stream every single day. Been streaming every day for about 2 years now. I started streaming right at the end of the lockdown. Right at the end. Now, had I started streaming during the lockdown, there ain't no telling how popular we might be. Yeah, now if I'm on home time, I don't stream. I might do a special stream on home time, maybe one, but that's about it. I don't usually do more than that. Sometimes I'll do two, but not very often. This place is slam packed full. There won't be no parking here. Maybe, I don't know. I'll look and see. I highly doubt it though. 1,488 miles on. Nick, appreciate you. We'll catch you down. $243,480. There is a freaking train track close. And when I say close, I mean close. I don't know how close, but he is close. Yeah, I just missed a spot in there. Somebody backed into it.
Did you see how that guy was looking over towards the truck after I'd done that? Now if somebody grabs the tip horns, just know that my nostril, it's been right up my nostril. Watch me get a bloody nose. Jason B, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We tipped that 13,000 mark yesterday. Look real quick, see what this place looks like over here. I'm gonna try to find a parking spot. I'm gonna see if there's one before I leave. See if there is a parking spot, but I don't think there is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get a satellite view of this place real quick. I don't know how to get into this spot. Okay, right there. Oh, okay. I know which place. Now I know which place this is.
Did I street park over there? I don't think I did. Maybe, but I don't think so. Okay, wait a minute. I did street park there. I remember now where I street parked at. Okay, yeah. You're right, I did street park over there. I know exactly. I know now where it was, and yeah, I did street park over there, but I'm gonna go in and get my receipt. And I'm going to see if there's a parking spot here first. I'll be right back.
forgot to lock my door. Dang it. I don't know if that's not reserved parking. Jesus! Did y'all see that freaking airplane? Holy snap! Man, that thing was freaking low. God, that was close. Did you guys see that airplane right before I pulled out of the fuel island? Did y'all see that? Who's seen it? Who's seen it? Who's seen it? Did anybody see that thing? Not UFO, airplane. Barely seen it. I barely seen it. It was change paddles to 300. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna twist it just a little bit. We'll look
and see if another one comes flying in. If I can get somebody to clip that for me and throw that up, we'll turn that into a short. I ain't gonna run too much longer on the live stream though, because I gotta go in and take me a freaking shower. I just got to. Which, I mean, we can still run because my appointment's not till 2 p.m. tomorrow, so we can run a little bit. And now I said that I wasn't going to start a live stream until after, but I'm going to look. We might do I might do a plane spot, and I don't know. I might do that. But instead of turning the camera in on me right now, I'm gonna leave it sitting right there for a minute, because I don't know how many of these airplanes are flying through, how busy it is. So I'm gonna leave it sitting out for a minute. Would it be okay if you drive? Yeah. That would work, buddy. And I appreciate you asking me rather than just showing up. I do appreciate that. That would be fine. All right, Melissa, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Jim, appreciate you hanging out. Catch you next time around. But yeah, buddy. Would it be okay if I drive up there tomorrow morning? Yeah, indeed. Go ahead. Be my guest. Now, I don't know about showing up at 7 o'clock in the morning, but maybe about 9 or 10 would be awesome. If that works for you there, about 9 or 10. See, when I seen that airplane going by, I did not have time to look back down at the screen. All I had time to do, yeah. There was actually 2 parking spots here too. I took the harder one. The right where I turned the truck around at was another parking spot. Would have been easier for me to get into, but I was hoping that right here we might be able to see a plane a little bit easier. But that thing come by so quick, and it was just, I didn't figure that the camera had caught it, because it was just, well, I seen the entire plane, so I don't know why. Clipped through it on Facebook. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. See, Gary clips a lot of these videos for me that, for all you guys, Gary in Colorado Springs clips a lot of these videos for me that I've been doing these shorts on here lately. They clip them up and put them over on the Facebook group so that to help me find them a little bit easier. And I do appreciate you two guys for doing that. That's awesome. That helps me out a lot. And I appreciate all the regulators. I do. I appreciate all the regulators for sure. But those two right there supplies me with a lot of our short videos that we do. They help me rummage through and find them so that it's a little bit easier for me to find them. Now, not all of them. Some of them I've went through and found on my own, but Martin, Colorado Springs does a fabulous job at helping me with them clips on the short shelf. So, by all means, if you appreciate the short shelf, Colorado Springs Mark and Gary Watson does, I want to say, about 90 to 95% of them clippings for me. So thank them as well, because they do an awesome job. All the moderators do. All the moderators do an awesome job. But those two guys right there help me do the clips. They help me out a lot with the clips. My head was just about between my knees when I seen that thing. Now, when we went through when we went under that freaking, I guess that was a train bridge. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's a wonder I didn't wreck because I jerked my head down so quick. Luckily, I was not really rolling with the airplane, so. Another for the jar. What kind of jar are we talking about? What kind of jar are we talking about? Already on Facebook. All right, Jason. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around. Sorry, I'm not looking at the comments right now. I'm kind of trying to watch to see if any more airplanes come flying in. I'd like to see what kind of action we might get. I didn't see any low bridge signs either. I didn't see any kind of reflective signs or nothing. Oh, the cuss jar. Oh. Shame. Anybody that collects cussing jars, if you actively contribute to your cussing jar, you can always mail that cuss jar to Ride Along Gang, P.O. Box. I'm kidding. I'm playing. The Facebook group is, if we can get one of the moderators to throw up the Facebook group link for anybody that's not a part of the Facebook group and wants to be. We do have a group, and I do have a penalty. Yours is overflowing. Cheese in your ass is not cussing. We do have a Facebook group and a page. Now, the page I post on, the group I let y'all post on. I don't post much at all on the group because just for future reference to anybody that posts in the group, any kind of screenshots from the previous days gone by videos, a lot like the sunsets and stuff, I do save those videos to my phone and then post them up on the page. I don't put anybody's names of who shared it. All I do is put it up and just either put it up and don't say anything, or I put it up and say courtesy of a fan or something like that. So please note that if you take a screenshot and post it up in the group, I do reserve the right to put it over in the page. That's the only place I put it, is on the page. It's a group thing. But yeah, now the train tracks is pretty dang close too. We could quite possibly, I'll look at it here in just a bit. I don't know if there's going to be an easy access point, but I don't know how much trains will be moving either. How you doing, Bill? How you doing? And remember, you guys cannot share posts from the group, but when I do post up stuff on the page, y'all can share them posts out. Those posts are shareable. So by all means, if you like it, share it so that other people can see it. That plain short, or that plain clip, will go up as a short, I'm pretty sure. Now, it's not going to go up tomorrow. I'm going to put the bull crap, I'm going to put that short up for tomorrow. But I may do the plain short the next day. Dang, that dude's friggin' tall. I do like to only do one short a day, when it comes to the shorts, I like to just put them up one day at a time. Back into the parking lot. Well, I may move us down in the morning so that we can see it. Maybe I'll look and listen and see how busy everything is, and I'll decide tomorrow. But I do the short shelf. See, I do that because it does get views. When Gary in Colorado Springs helps me with the clips, I turn them into shorts now because it does help with the channel views, and it also gives the ones that doesn't do Facebook a chance to see the clips. Because there is quite a few in here that doesn't do Facebook, and I don't do like Twitter and stuff like that. So that does give an opportunity. And I do appreciate you sharing stuff over to Twitter there, Mark. Appreciate it. I believe y'all can clip any sections of these videos the way they're shared on Facebook and share them on Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know for a fact. I don't know because I don't do Twitter. I don't do Instagram. I roll this window down. I don't do a lot of the social medias. I do Facebook because I've had that for so long. Oh, you got the news? What happened? What happened? What happened? I gotta know. I want to know what happened. Gary got the news for the blue lights. Now that the disco lights, that's going to be created into a short as well. So I've got the bull crap, the disco lights, and the airplane to put up for the next 3 days. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got this one. I've got a black one, and then I've got one like this one, but it's the gray camo. I only do Facebook. That's all I do. I just do Facebook because I used to do Reddit, but that one's a hard one to get into without catching a lot of. Reddit's bad for kicking you out. They'll kick you out for the slightest. That's the little girl's social media channel. Reddit is. It's big. It's popular, but they'll kick you out of each individual, and it's each individual sites on Reddit. You just have little sites that you go to, each little sites, and they'll kick you out of it for next to nothing. I got kicked out of I don't know how many sites on Reddit just trying to communicate. They'll give you the boot real fast. It reminds me of another channel that I'm not going to mention the name to, but VFR? No, it's another channel. It's a couple. They're real bad, Reddit is, but they're good for getting like I only done Reddit a little while because they are bad. They're horrible. I mean, it's just like walking into a freaking boot camp. You go in and you say hi, and they're like, "You're holding up too many fingers. You're out." And that ain't no joke. They're bad. They're a bunch of teeny twisting babies. Reddit is worse than the Mean Girls table. For real, it is. If you can believe that, it's worse than the Mean Girls table. All right, Paul. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I'll probably start the live stream at around 10ish. Vehicle pursuit shared on Facebook. Okay, so And that's what I originally thought it was a vehicle pursuit because of the way they was in there like that. But I couldn't see the car. That's what I originally thought it was. And when I couldn't see the car, I just thought, well, maybe it was a escapee. But that's what I originally thought that it was a vehicle pursuit. Because they was all in like that right there. I mean, cars facing this way, that way. And I couldn't spot the center car. I just couldn't spot it. Krispy Kreme donut truck. Could have been. Could have quite possibly been. Now, if I take this steering wheel and I raise it up, then the focus actually comes a little bit better on me, a little bit. Alright, Cindy, appreciate you hanging out today, and we'll catch you next time around. I think I still got enough color in my beard that I'm not going to mess with it. Good Lord. It's almost like the ones that's got the big handlebars without the handlebar. Alright, James. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. It does kind of have a red look to it, don't it? Huh. Handlebar goatee. Heck yeah. Alright, Kev, appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. We're not going to stay on much longer, just a few more minutes, and then I'm grabbing my bag. I'm hitting the showers. It is time. It's beyond time. Dang. I haven't seen another airplane go by. That I want to see that clip. I'll be on Facebook after I get out of the shower. I'll be on Facebook for a minute looking at these clips. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button on the way in, don't forget to get it on the way out. We got over 500. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. Make sure to check out Dax's new drawing. Will do. I will check that out. Dax is cool. Tell him I said, let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Man, okay, now where we're picking up tomorrow, let me go ahead and pull this info up right quick, is Doraville, Georgia. It's going to Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1,451 miles. The appointment is at 8 o'clock. The appointment's at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Dang, neither one of those are Cisco's. They deliver on the 7th at 6 a.m. and 11 a.m. in Albuquerque. Doraville's about 50 miles from here. Well, I hadn't had a shower in a couple of days, so we was stuck in Friona. I didn't get a shower the night we got there, or the second night I was there, and then I ended up staying at the rest area last night, so I didn't get a shower then. It's what day? The 7th. Is it the 7th? Yeah, on the 7th at 6 a.m. and 11 a.m. on the 7th. So yeah, yep. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. Wait a minute, Wanda. All right, Wanda Reed, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Hopefully you've not took off yet. I missed your see you tomorrow ball game. Getting a bit smelly, yeah. That's all right. I'm about to wash that smell off. Charles, sorry I missed it. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow if you're not going yet. If you are going, sorry. James, have a great night. See, if I'm looking at like my load info, Bearded Tuck, appreciate it. If I'm looking at my info, then I can't see the comments. Don't get the comments at all. They don't pop up. Nothing to read. Nothing. But anyway, you guys have been awesome today. Awesome. I'm gonna get that auctioneer tongue down. I'll get better at it. You wait and see. Was it Reed? Wait a minute, let me back up and make sure. Yeah, she's got the same last name as you, buddy. Could be related, could be. I think Wanda is one of our lurkers. She don't really say much until the end of the night or the end of the stream, and usually it's just a good night. She don't really chat much, I don't think. She does a little sometimes. She'll pop up. Usually she's one of the ones that's just like good night. Alright, Karen, appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. But I am fixing to end this stream, you guys. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to go in, I'm going to take me a shower. I'm going to look at the clips that I've got for fixing up for the shorts. And y'all have a wonderful... You can't. But anyway, y'all have a great night. Thank you for watching. And I don't know what time we'll start up in the morning, but we'll start up sometime. And yeah. It's a scary group. Right? I'll start up sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure when. But it'll just be sitting here and then sitting over there, and then I might do the way I did yesterday when I took that picture for Tasha. I may just buffer out the stream, take the picture. No, I've got a lot of papers. I'll figure out something between now and then. Just if somewhere between 10 and 3 or 10 and 4, something like that. Anyway, y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching. Rest easy, and we'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you, guys.